Hey everyone, Rushlock here with our next episode of Mercenary Faction Warfare. For those of you seeing this on YouTube, thank you for watching the videos. It's been great seeing some feedback posted about people enjoying the VODs. I had no idea would be watching these when they upload to YouTube from Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to hit the like button, leave a comment. The more ridiculous the better, as it helps boost the visibility for the video. And when you do so, we also add more to the jackpot pool for the nerds to win in the giveaways, so I'm sure they'll appreciate as well. Let's get undocked and get started today. We haven't posted on Discord yet. Let's make that happen. We're good there. So it's Friday. Rush Mom and my sister will be visiting later today. Probably about 12 hours from now. A little bit less than that, I suppose. Let's get into Kanaka. There it is. Go there first. Get rid of this. Probe scanner's good. Let's go there. May, hope you're doing well. Hey, Rabid. Is also Mother's Day there? No, that was last weekend or weekend before here. I know internationally they have different dates for it, but it was recent. Hey, Jackson. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday, human. Rocking the golden choo-choo this morning. We're starting today off at, I think, 71% unethical. Yeah. We'll see if we can make it an unethical week by the end of today. Today being Friday, we've got Eve online up until roughly Vinny time, give or take. And then we'll go into probably some SOTOR. Try to finish that consular character. I thought we were going to finish yesterday. Did you get Vinny's mail? He sent me a DM on Discord regarding the Golden Kappa hype train. There was a thing years ago, and it's still going as far as I know, that if you put Kappa in chat, there was always a chance for a Golden Kappa. And then, more recently, Twitch put out a Golden Hype Train. That gave everyone Golden Kappa emotes, I think, for 24 hours. And Vinny had one, I believe, last night. Which is pretty awesome. I don't know if they replaced the old Golden Kappa proc with that, or, you know, the Golden Kappa predates Hype Trains, basically. So, I presume there's somehow one inspired the other, but I don't know if one is mechanically, like, replaces the other or whatever. That I probably don't know. Let's go here. It looks like you had 2 level 5 hype trains last night. You still have it. There it is, Jackson. That is awesome. The Golden Kappa. Absolutely human. There's the proof. Hey, Shad. Happy Friday. The Golden Kappas. Let's go to AU. Bring those over here. There's the Shad shill. If anyone has not followed Shad on YouTube, do so now.
We're doing it for a shitload of money.
We're trying to help Shad get partnership on YouTube the way we help Vinny get partnership on his. I believe Shad is, let's see, Shad there. 58.3%, 7 nerds away from the 60% mark. And you guys can help Shad get there. Car nerd stuff, retro PC nerd stuff. Make sure to be checking it out. Let's go back up and chat some more. Dave DM sneaking in the 3-month button. Look who's this. Dave, good morning. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. We were just commenting yesterday, Dave, that there had been a severe lack of Dave representation in chat recently. However, you'll be glad to know that Kruk wrote some copy for you. And we've updated the Wormhole Dave command with more information now. Let's go back to chat some more. Vinny said I must come and rub it in your face. Well, I'm sure there's like an age priority, Jackson, where they know Vinny's older and has less time to find a Golden Kappa. So they probably have like a geriatric Willy Wonka type of a mechanic in place, would be my guess for Vinny. See, Shad says there was a nerd yesterday in chat who said they were subscribing, and you know what? They did not subscribe. It was devastating. Did you get scammed in an Eve chat, Dave or Shad? I can't even imagine. Dave forgot his charger yesterday. Oh no, someone actually said that in chat. I thought they were like just memeing. I didn't realize they actually had inside information or Or I just guessed accurately. Let's go scan here. Jackson. We'll call it the Willy Wonka pity. That's what I think it is, Jackson. The Willy Wonka pity. Acid, good morning. Hope we're doing well. Nerds are already putting work on our desk. Unethical. Let's get the SIGs sorted out first. I think it was, I think it was Crete. They have inside info. Okay, I'm pretty sure it was Crete. YouTube request from Shad. Now, the YouTube channel gets a new video in about 20 minutes. If you guys want to sneak into the video from yesterday and leave a ridiculous comment, every new commenter adds $1 million to the jackpot pool. And for 20 minutes, you can still sneak into yesterday's video, leave a comment, and it'll add to the jackpot pool. But if anyone in chat has not been to our YouTube channel today, go there now. If you're new, hit the subscribe button. Keep up to date on news, tips, and tricks for EVE Online. You can also help shill the YouTube channel with leaving those ridiculous comments. And even add more ISK to the jackpot pool in doing so. Also, the moment after I mocked Vinny about the Polaroid and scanner, well, now I kind of want both of those exact. So I was reading it, I'm like, no, but now this needs to be a thing. Vinny would absolutely be able to do all these things. Human wants us to shill the Patreon page first thing this morning. If we have any non-Patreon supporters in chat, here is Patreon. What is it? It's a third-party subscription service. Why the hell do we need it? Well, a lot of people don't know that more than half the money from Twitch subs goes elsewhere. We see about $2 per sub on Twitch. Patreon allows us to keep 95% of it, so it's a more effective, more direct way to support the channel. Support on any platform is never expected, but always very much appreciated for those who want to know where their money is going. Patreon is certainly more effective. Our goal this year is to become less dependent on Twitch revenue, and we'll accomplish that by growing the Patreon page, as chat reminds us to shill it from time to time. You can also go VIP on Patreon. We are down to our last 3 VIP badges. Once they're gone, they're gone. Even if you don't care about the VIP badge, we all know the true value is stealing one so that someone else can't take it. It's weird the VIP command didn't go through, but the Rift command did. And thank you, Human, putting points in for the EVE poster giveaway, cycling us from the Astero to the Probe here. If you guys want to check out the posters on that web store, use the link in chat. We have a giveaway for the community goal. Once it reaches 100%, we're going to draw a winner, and that winner gets to pick their choice of poster from the EVE store. Well, from that web store, rather, for EVE posters. Well, it works for Shad. There we go. Work is completely off my desk, Shad. Now it's up to chat to shill all the things. There we go. There's the VIP link. You can see Shad with the VIP badge, Human with the VIP badge, Acid with the VIP badge, Dave with the VIP badge, Jackson Sinclair as well. A lot of VIP-ness representation in chat this morning. Don't be the only one without your VIP-ness to display. Let's go to 4AU, then back down to 2. Let's be lazy here. Scan there. Human, Chad. My bad, says Oh, man. So, Jackson, what are you up to today? What are you working on? Let's go to 1AU here. We have a level 4 Guri relic to check, and nothing else so far. There's still potential on that Guri level 4 relic. A level 3 data, there we go. Let's get the probes moved over onto it. Could be an event site. It's a quiet system over here. Finishing the event sites, yep, I'm working on that for this character. I've got one completed, we're going to see if this one will get completed as well. Caldari, for our Mercenary faction warfare, remain in control. They've not been challenged yet. Let's go to the relic site. We've got 2 basic data sites we're not interested in. Let's make sure all this gets in tripwire as well. Click, 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 click. All the things clicking. There we go. There we go. Hey, Millsy. Hope you're doing well. Whew. Alright, we finally caught up on everything. Let's go to the tab here. 1, 2, F5. We're going to fleet ourselves. So we can start tagging cans. It's only a few clicks up front for us to be lazy later on. F5 that. Let's put a tag 0 here. This one shows also empty. Tag number 0. Kill, kill. 1, F5. What's new? We were set down about 10 minutes ago, so if there's any news from yesterday, I've not caught up to it yet. Junk. Tag number 0. What about you, Millsy? What are you up to today? D-scan clear. Let's go ahead and burn this way a little bit. 2nd Newton local. Get ready to put the brakes on. F5. D-scan still clear. Go there, go here, tag it, tag number 0. Go there. Burn this way a little bit. D-scan still good. Doing some mining like normal, very good, Millsy. Now, are you just grabbing ore for selling it compressed, or are you taking the ore and then building something with it? Dave, gosh, I'm already tired, and it's just beginning of the day, Dave, right? It's Friday. All the days are piling up on you. Let's F5 this one. Hey, Balthazar. That's right. As long as you have the microphone, Balthazar, right? You stated it. It must be true. It's up to other nerds to prove otherwise. Let's go there, and then we've got that one done already. Let's go here. Only one nerd in local, nothing on D-scan yet. Get ready to grab the lock on this one. Hit the brakes and the F5. D-scan still good. Nerd left local. Dave, just call in sick, bro, says Jackson. Simply don't go. And don't let them find you. 2 cans remain. No? 1 can remain. No, 2 cans. Okay. Let's go this way first. D-scan still clear as we have a +1 local. I'm already here. Oh no, they've already got him, Jackson. I was him to call in sick today. The weather is so nice. I'd rather be going, oh man, Shad. The weather here is supposed to be nice tomorrow. And looking forward to the gym workout event with the nice weather. Rush Mom and my sister will be here. So they'll get to visit with Durin while I do the workout. Let's go here, F5. This whole site might be busted. Hey, Jinx. Happy Friday. Just getting started here. So this site is completely empty, as is the local. We're going to get into IRA, head this direction. Jackson, sorry to hear that, Dave. Already been captured, Jackson. Fucking Chad. She sent me pictures of some of the Pixar Cars loot she was bringing with her for Little Man. She found him a book and a Lightning McQueen plushie that he doesn't have. Alright, 2 SIGs, no nerds. Let's put these in the tripwire, see what it comes back with first. Nothing there. Let's go here. Yep. I gave her homework to do, Shad. She'd seen the Cars movies before, but she hadn't seen the new Cars on the Road series from last year. And, I'm like, if you don't know the truck song before you get here, you're wasting your time. So, middle of the week, she had a slow day at work and put on Cars on the Road and sent us, like, a picture on her phone to me. They're like a little 8-minute episode, so it's easy to catch up on. Achilles is the nerd to hit the 25% mark. Achilles, thank you very much. For those who don't know about the Rift community giveaway, when the community goal reaches 100%, we're going to give away a poster of your choice from the store linked in chat. If you haven't seen these Eve posters, definitely take a look at them. All the posters on the webcam here were provided by CPT. They're the artist for these posters. You've cycled us from the probe to the magnates on display now. Thank you, Achilles. If anybody in chat hasn't done so, click the red button below chat. That'll open up your channel point menu, and from there, get your points in every stream toward the community goal. Jinx player is going to cycle it for the 2nd time. Human earlier cycled it for the 5th time. Thank you to that Human as well. We've got Heron now on display, thanks to Jinx. Asa says, Rush, have you ever done any of the sleeper site caches before? No, but Nth has, and he has guides for them if you're interested. Whoops. Nth here. Corpy is talking about doing them. I always avoided them. Yeah. So, like, me, I'm just lazy, right? I do the basic sites because I can do the basic sites while talking to you guys. And I don't need, like, things trying to kill me while I do them. So, they're great content. They can be very lucrative. So, they're a good thing to do. there's more involved than simple click, click, loot, loot. But Nth on his YouTube channel, if you search Sleeper, you can find guides for those pieces of content. Let's go here. And bring this down. And there we go. Very welcome, Acid. Again, I don't claim to know everything about Eve, but I usually know where to point people. When they know what information they're looking for, at least. We got a society site. Okay. Let's go check the relic first. Punch on over. Clear that out. I need to grab more water for the desk, though, while I'm thinking about it. I'm debating doing the workout today because when I leave here, I'm going home, which I guess that's my opportunity to shower, so I should do the workout today. But the workout looks really good in terms of, like, not going to break me before tomorrow and all that insanity. Let's see, 3 rounds for time, 20 sit-ups, 15 burpee box jump-overs, and 10 wall balls. Do that all 3 times each. And your time is your score, so it's good cardio, it looks like. 1, 2, F5 this one. See, Balthazar, are the sleeper sites more common in low sec or just a high probability based on the amount of signatures in low security space? What I would suggest, Balthazar, which is more likely, is fewer people scan and run sites in low sec compared to null sec. Like, overall traffic is lower. At least for signature hunting. And so those SIGs probably get left up more frequently, would be my guess. I don't think it has to do with distribution, though. Or frequency, or I guess whatever term you want to use to describe it. What did you think about the Lancer Dreads? They're exciting. They're interesting. It'll be interesting to see how they're utilized or if they're utilized. The whole idea that they turn off remote reps for a minute sounds amazing, like, or at least super interesting. You know, what keeps big ships alive, knowing that they're going to get all those Logi reps coming in. Also, breaking Logi like that pushes back against, I won't say it solves by any stretch of the imagination, but it does provide at least a little bit of counterweight to the N+1 concept, right? They can't have a whole wing of Logi on the single target and just keep them up indefinitely. Like, once that weapon gets applied, that thing's probably going to get bursted down wherever the target is. But we know how nerds are in Eve. So initially, will people be less likely to bring out bigger targets knowing they can be burst down now? Millsy, we got the ship name documented. Let's go there. Wow. The immediate rename from Shad, no mercies in this chat. Disgusting. Shad, documented, name changed. This can is empty. Millsy. See the F5 over there. Is the meta going to become, like, I need to fit multiple cargo scanners so I can scan more than one can at a time? Wow, these cans are crap. Let's go here, prop 1 time, +1 nerd and local. Nothing on D-scan yet. Why are there a bunch of player wrecks in local? What the hell happened in this system recently? Alright, D-scan is still empty. This can is crap. The site will despawn in 10 minutes, thankfully. So we can go into MAR. Let's go this direction. What about you, Dave? What did you take away from the announcement? I'd watched the, I think like a 3-minute video talking about them as well. I'm still trying to understand, like, the nature of the AoE attack and the line attack. Like, is it an AoE off the base and then a smaller AoE down the line? That part I'm not so sure about. Reborn with the raid. Good morning, welcome, and thank you. I saw Reborn was streaming this morning, doing some Eve streaming, doing some new player activities. Executioner, welcome back. Reborn, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate that. Hope you enjoyed your Eve session today. Let's get the probes out. Check tripwire real quick. Only 1 sig in local. The 1 sig is new to me though, so let's get it scanned. Executioner, thank you for the follow. Dave, honestly, it all depends on the price. Yeah, and that won't be an indicator day 1, right? It's going to take a long, well, not a long time, but it's going to take some time for prices on the normalized, because when something is new and shiny, it's going to be super expensive out of the gates, as it should be. And then it'll come down to organizations being able to normalize its availability for their group. Chlorel, hello and welcome, and thank you for the follow. We're going to get into EHIN. Let's go that route. Head over this way. Hey John, good morning, and happy Friday. John, I was just talking about the workout today. I thought about skipping the workout today like I did yesterday because I've got family coming into town today. But circumstances turned out to where I'm going to have to head home to get little man, turn around and come back into town later, so I'll probably just shower then, which makes me more likely to go and do the workout today. It is 20 sit-ups, 15 burpee box jump overs, and 10 wall balls, and then do 3 rounds of that for time. That's the cardio today. And tomorrow's big workout for the Murph. Like, I didn't want to do anything too crazy beforehand, but this seems viable. I skipped yesterday because it was just all running. I was like, screw that, I'm not doing much running right before a Murph workout on a Saturday. No, thank you. PW. CX goes away here. Leaves 3 SIGs in local I have not identified. Let's go here and scan real quick. Jackson says, I hate being surrounded by assholes. Uh-oh, Jackson. Love the Spaceballs follow. Well, thank you, Chlorel. If you get to hang out here for any length of time, maybe somebody will cheer 100 bits or resub or something like that. You'll get to see the other Spaceballs notification for our monetization interactions. Whenever someone cheers 100 bits or subs, resubs, gift subs, or primes, it plays a different Spaceballs notification. Sounds like a normal workout? Yeah. Ginger, hope you're doing well. What are you up to today? What are you working on? 3 SIGs here to identify. We've got a level 2 Guri. Go ahead and scan down. Put that one over there.
We're not just doing this for money.
There you go.
We're doing it for a shitload of money.
Hopefully Chlorel got to catch that one. John, with the first bits of the day, becomes our first nerd of the day. Top bits cheered. John, thank you very much. 7-2. Documented. John has also opened up the very first hype train window of the day. We've only been live 20 minutes, but there is over $1 billion ISK in the jackpot pool. The early birds could steal it. We would need a second professional shill who is not John. Cheer 100. Gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit the resub button. That'll put the shill timer up and put us closer to an unethical hype train giveaway. Yeah, Jackson. Those sleeper sites can get pretty dicey, depending on what setup you bring. Oh, you're trying to scan it down. Are you scanning the level 5 or level 4, Jackson? I think I'm old. I still have the videotape for movie somewhere. I rewatched Spaceballs probably like 3 years ago. It's been too long. I need to rewatch it again. I used to see it all the time on TV as a kid, and then as an adult saw the unedited version. It's like, oh, it's like seeing the movie for the first time. Ginger says, Rush, think on how I'm going to lower my sugar intake without taking out monsters, ice cream, or hot dog buns. Oh yeah, you gotta kill the monsters. Ginger, first thing to cut, kill the monsters. They're done. Stop buying them. You're good to go. It'll be fine, Ginger. Everything will fall into place. You can keep the ice cream because you can do that in moderation. I don't know what a hot cross bun is, but I'm sure we can limit that too. But the monsters, we gotta dump them. Yep, the level 5, Jackson. Yeah, whenever you want to drink a monster, just drink water. If you don't have monsters in the house, you'll be less apt to drink them and buy them and all that stuff. Like, break that habit. That is an accessible habit to break. There is absolutely no positive net gain in your life for drinking monsters. No, they're too good, I'm addicted. That's the problem. Exactly. Get them out. There's literally no point to changing diet as long as you're trying to hold on to Monster energy drinks. It's like, hey, I want to drink actual garbage. I want to drink actual garbage and also get healthy. It's not a thing. Yep, can't drink them if you don't have them, exactly. That's how I feel about Oreos. Oreo cookies, I can absolutely destroy. But if I don't buy them, then I won't eat them. It's that simple. Now, it's okay, Ginger, to like pick a day, like a cheat day of the week, and treat yourself once a week, and like, you know, I'm gonna have a monster today. But once you wean yourself off and it isn't part of your daily habit, you're going to find yourself not wanting them as often. Crimpy, I want to be healthy, but I want to drink literal poison. Yeah, like, there's a lot better things to get your caffeine fix or whatever it is that you need from that you're getting from the monster now. But that monster is absolute junk. This is a relic site. It's trash. Let's go to this relic site here. Put these in tripwire. Also, Crimpy, good morning. John still holding up the hype train window with the first bits of the day. John, thank you again for the bits. Very much appreciated. I get to see if Chlorel ever responded to the Spaceballs notification popping off. Krut, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Jackson, have you done the manual probe collapse? We've got about a minute and change. We need a second professional shill who is not John. There it is. Kruk with a gifted sub to Ubayer.
We're doing it for a shitload of money.
Thank you very much, Kruk. The first gifted sub of the day. We're going to have to document you as our top nerd of the day on the gifted sub side. We've got 1 minute to go to find a third professional shill. Cheer 100, gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit the resub button. It can't be John and it can't be Kruk. Anyone else, though, can kick off an early bird, unethical hype train. We have over 1 billion ISK in the jackpot pool. Can the early birds steal it before those late risers show up? Kruk, thank you again very much. Jackson Sinclair wants to see unethical behavior. Jackson, thank you very much for the bits. 3 up, 3 down. The hype train does begin. We're going to be at, I think, 44%. Let's take a look here. This side is empty. 43% of a level 1 hype train in progress. Jackson says, let's do it. Unethical behavior, says Dave. We'll find out. So, Jackson, let me go back and see what you put in chat. Have you done the manual probe collapse? Dave wants to lay down. Oh, no. Ginger says, I used to do that, only having 1 monster a week, but then a new flavor came out and it was just too good. Ginger, you gotta kick him. You gotta kick the habit. Reborn, I got a lot done from procrastinating to do my classwork. Reborn, there you go. Yeah, so with 124 probe strength, Jackson, you can definitely scan it down. Hold down the control key and manually collapse the probes and zoom in even further than you're used to zooming in. And that should allow you to reposition the probes and get them better centered. Hey, Moon Ninja, good morning. We've got just under 4 minutes left on the first hype train of the day at 43%, thanks to John, Kruk, and Jackson Sinclair. I'll do the shill math real quick. It would take 900 bits, or 400 bits and 1 sub, or 2 subs, resubs, gift subs, or primes, to beat that level 1 hype train. You got it? See, there you go, Jackson. The extra zoom or the control would make a huge, huge difference there. Dave. The Lewis Hamilton. 4 SIGs. We got a nerd and local. Let's get this documented. Delete the old SIGs. These are all new to me. No idea what the nerd and local's flying, though. They're not on the first 3 SIGs, though. Probes are out. Put them over there. And scan. Yeah, I drank Monsters when I was running my hobby store. I didn't really do energy drinks back then, but there was the, whatever the green one was. I was like, this isn't too bad. And it kept me awake till dumb hours of the clock for having customers there all night for the Friday Night Magic and beyond. So it was useful then, but man, that stuff is horrible for you. I don't miss those at all. We're halfway through the timer for the level 1 hype train. Can level 1 be completed? If level 1 completes, we can then talk about unethical casino wheel spins. But it would take professional shills. Cheering bits, gifting subs, or hitting their own resub button. If you're already subscribed, refresh the stream. You shouldn't get any ads. If your resub button is available, smash it. We've got 2 minutes to go. If you're not subscribed, if you came over on the raid with Reborn, type dodged Kappa in chat. DODGED space Kappa emote. Increase your chances of receiving a sub in chat. Don't overthink the science. We've done that for you. Jackson with 400 bits to become nerd of the day, dethroning John. Let's get this documented. We've got Jackson, Sinclair, 4-2, now nerd of the day on the bit side. Jackson, thank you very, very much. That's very kind of you and very much appreciated. taking us to 68% with 90 seconds left. It would now take one sub. Resub, gift sub, or prime. Executioner with the legitimate dodge kappa. Will a professional shill keep the dodge kappa meta strong enough? They did. It's Jackson
Doing this for money.
with the quick gifted sub.
Doing it for a shitload of money.
Going to Executioner. Level 1 hype train is complete. Jackson Sinclair, thank you again very, very much. Executioner says, I used to drink Monster. I now drink Ghost instead. What is Ghost another energy drink? I don't know. Let's go to 1 AU. Bring this up here. We've got another SIG brand new and local. You're close, Chlorel. Chlorel, you're very close. Put a capital K, APPA. Capital K, lowercase APPA. You gotta put the dodged and the kappa in the same text to increase your chances of being gifted a sub. You're very closer. You got the dodged part. Now you just need the emoji. Spaceballs gifts for the win, says Jackson. There you go, Chlorel. Now, Chlorel, did you get to see the Spaceballs notification from Executioner getting gifted a sub? Oh, gotcha, Executioner. Okay, yeah, I haven't seen those before. You did? Alright, good, Chlorel. I'm glad you got to catch that one. I figured you would like that one if you like the other Spaceballs one.
We're not just
All
doing
these
this
years,
for
I can never
money.
imagine something being better for notification.
We're doing it for a shitload of money.
That's right. Lone Star, you tell him. Jackson has gifted a sub to Chlorel. Another gifted sub. Another dodge kappa caught. Well done. Jackson, thank you again very much. Well done, Chlorel. That dodge kappa. Crux says, drink coffee so you can poop more on company time. Lone Star. Level 2 hype train is at 27% with 3 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Can chat beat level 2? Level 1 did complete. That means we can talk about unethical casino spins now. If level 2 hype train completes before time runs out, the hype train conductors, which in this case it's both Jackson Sinclair for 2 sub points and 500 bits points. Jackson Sinclair will run the unethical casino spins if level 2 hype train completes in time. They can either put a guaranteed amount of ISK into the jackpot pool, or they can spin the wheel for a 50-50 chance of increasing it, or losing the bonus entirely. Jinx Spaceballs, the flamethrower, yeah, merchandising. Jackson says, let's do it, people. We'll see if any other professional shills are awake, Jackson. We're only here because of John and Kruk and yourself kicking the hype train off. You heavy lifted it through level 1 completion. We gotta see if any other professional shills are awake enough for unethical behavior, or will the hype train whelp? And we'll have an hour of ethical behavior while it's on cooldown. Ephemero, good morning, I hope you're doing well. Man, Jinx. I still want to see this History of the World project. Over on, is it on Hulu? I can't remember. May the Schwartz be with you, Clara. Ephemero, the first nerd today to add 1 million ISK to the jackpot pool. Here's for the Pavlovian pin click. Let's get it documented. 1. There's the click, Ephemero. Thank you very much. Gas site. Who quoted the merchandising? Jinx mentioned the flamethrower. Spaceballs the flamethrower. I was like, that's right. Merchandising. Let's go here. Which is a good scene, because the history for that scene apparently is that, Mel Brooks goes to people for the source material when he's doing a parody, typically. And he spoke to George Lucas, and George was like, hey, do it, have fun with it. The only thing I'm asking is don't fuck with the toys. don't fuck with my toy merchandising. And Mel was like, yeah, no problem. 1 minute left on the hype train window. Is the hype train gonna whelp? Will there be unethical behavior? Or will we be condemned to an hour of ethical behavior on a Friday? We'll find out in 1 minute. We're 27% of the way through. It would take about 3 subs, resubs, gift subs, or primes, or about sheer 1,500, less than 1,500 bits to beat that level 2 hype train in time. SIGs have all fallen off. These are all crap SIGs for us. Put them in tripwire. Delete the old, go here, pull probes in. Let's go to the map and take a peek here. I have not jinxed. I want to. I've got the DVD. I'm sure I could do it, time. It's always time is the limitation. Maybe my next watch through we'll do the commentary. I bet it is amazing. Dodge Kappa, people, come on, says Jackson. Jackson looks goes to spray and pray with 5 gifted subs.
for a shitload of money.
Jackson is now doubled Nerd of the Day, this time dethroning Kruk. Let's go Jackson Sinclair, 42.
We're not just doing this for
Documented,
money.
doubled Nerd of the Day now. Jackson.
We're doing it for a shitload
Thank you
of
very
money.
much. Says Bug It. Any seen the new History of the World Part 2? I have not. I was talking about it a moment ago. I
We're
want to
not
see it. I think it's
just
on
doing
Hulu.
this for money.
I'm not sure. Claire, I love the part in the movie. They looked forwarded back. What's going to happen? Yeah, when will then be now? Soon. It's Friday. That's right, Jackson. Thank you again for the
We're
support.
not just doing this
Henry
for
K.
money.
Excuse me. Henry K. Panther, Salvador,
Doing it for a shitload of money.
Spanferk, and Iron Zen all gifted subs courtesy of Jackson, beating the level 2 hype train. Level 2 hype train is
not
complete,
just
and we're now
doing
over
this for
halfway
money.
through the level 3 hype train.
We're doing it for a shitload of money.
Since level 2 completed, we have 2 rounds of unethical giveaways, or jackpot wheels. What the fuck am I even doing? We have 2
We're not
rounds of
just
unethical
doing
casino
this
wheel
for
spins to do.
money.
But if level 3 hype train completes before time runs
For a
out,
shitload of money.
we'll double the casino spins and add a jackpot wheel spin. When we spin the jackpot wheel, that's when right now over 1 billion iskas in the pool. That's before we add the results of the 2 current unethical casino wheel spins. That could easily be 4 though, if level 3 completes. Let's be unethical, says Jackson. Let's find out. All the hype acid, that's right. That's right, Jackson. We'll go from having 2 to having 4 unethical rounds of casino spins. If level 3 completes in time. Jackson's already done heavy lifting. We gotta see if any other professional shills have woken up yet. An Imicus Navy issue. Alright, let's go in this system then. Can't compete in this system. We have 3 minutes to go. I'll tell you the shill math here. It would take 2 subs, resubs, gift subs, or primes, or 1,000 bits. 1,000 bits total. Doesn't need to be one person. It could be a team effort. Cheer any number of bits, but needs 1,000 total there. That's correct, Balthazar. There's one nerd local. They're in a Imicus Navy issue. Jay coming in, adding 2 million is to the jackpot pool. Let's get that documented. Let's go 1, 2. There's a Pavlovian pin click. 2 SIGs here. Put these in tripwire there. Tripwire says they're new to me, so let's go here. Get the probes out. Get the scan started. Team effort, Jackson. That's what we can hope for. Jackson asking for shill help in chat to beat the level 3 hype train with only 2 minutes to go. If anybody in chat is not subscribed, remember to put dodged Kappa in chat. It worked for Chlorel. It worked for Executioner. If you're not subscribed, now is the time to put dodged Kappa in chat. Increase your chances of being gifted a sub. Jinx answers the call from Jackson by gifting a sub to No Cone. Jinx, thank you very, very much. Taking us to 80% with 100 seconds left. We're about 420 bits away now. Don't let this one whelp. That's right, Jinx. Jinx joining Jackson in the call for professional shills to beat the level 3 hype train and guarantee an unethical jackpot wheel spin. Only 20% to go. Executioner can get in and add 1 million to the jackpot pool. Oh, hold on, let's do it this way. There's the pin click. Document it from Executioner. Pin click again for more Pavlovian conditioning of chat. Jackson says, I'm not going to wait. I'm not going to risk it. I don't want any nonsense from Twitch cutting off the hype train early. Gifts out the final sub. It goes to Black Rays. Courtesy of Jackson. Level 3 hype train is complete. Billions in the IST jackpot pool. You won it, chat. That's right. You early birds are going to get an unethical chance at stealing the jackpot pool this morning. Thanks to Jackson and Jinx. Completing the level 3 hype train, we now have 4 rounds of unethical casino wheel spins to do. All 4 of those rounds will be ran by Jackson. Jackson has 8 sub points and 500 bits points. They are double hype train conductor. Let's get into EN first. Let's go that way. Thank you all again very, very much. Level 4 hype train at 4% with just under 4 minutes to go. It would take 4 subs and 300 bits. 4 subs and 300 bits to beat level 4 hype train. If level 4 hype train is defeated, we spin the jackpot wheel 2 times and we do not 4, but 6 rounds of unethical casino wheel spins to boost up that jackpot pile. We'll see if momentum can go any further forward. 5 signatures in local. Also remember, a hype train that reaches 50% completion is 1,000% more likely to complete its level. 6 rounds, chat. You hear that shit, says Jinx. Jackson and Jinx trying to do carny work on the Twitch chat. I think it's too early, guys. Got a cluster shutdown notification, but it's too early. We are 45 minutes out. And yeah, they start sending notifications out at 60 minutes. At 1 hour. But thank you all again very much for the support. Jinx and Jackson, thank you both for the heavy lifting. This, of course, wouldn't have started without John cheering the 100 bits earlier. Kruk with the gifted sub earlier, making this possible. So thank you all again very, very much. Mostly friendly nerds and local. Tripwire says... Too old, too new. BSW is old. As is LB. Go over there. Hit this spot here first. Get the probes out. We'll see what we find on D-scan. Let's go here and go there and scan that one first. Ginger says, just waiting on a faction lobby for... Oh, Mech Warrior Online. There you go, Ginger. 2 minutes remain on the hype train. Again, it would take 4 subs and 300 bits to beat level 4. Double the jackpot wheel spins, plus 2 for the rounds of unethical casino wheel spins. We'll see if any other professional shills wake up at the last moment. Let's see, Jackson, what does level 5 get us, Rush? So a level 5 hype train, when they're in stock, gets us a moments badge. We've already given out all the moments badges for this month. But, if level 5 completes, we do a 3rd round of jackpot wheel spin and 8 rounds of unethical casino wheel spins. 8 unethical casino wheel spins and 3 chances at the jackpot pool. Aether, hello and welcome. Hope you're doing well. Instantly, just pokes their head out, and Jackson gifts out a sub to Aether. Jackson, thank you again very, very much. 1 minute remains. We're at 26%. Can chat beat the level 4 in the final minute? It would take 300 bits and 3 subs to beat that level 4. Hey, Alvic. Who are you enlisted with? On this character, Kaldari. On my main or my main faction warfare, Minmatar. Is there any punishment for shooting on your own militia in faction warfare? I believe you're removed from the militia, as far as I understand it. 40 seconds left. 26% complete. 3 subs and 300 bits. It would take some rapid fire shilling there to beat the clock. Alvic getting a million S to the jackpot pool. Let's get that documented. Grab the shill sheets. There's the pin click. Alvic going for more though. 2 million more added to the pile. Let's go 1 and 2. Document. We're still not done. Alvic piling in the ISK with 2 more million. 1, 2. The jackpot pool growing. Reborn has been affected by the Pavlovian pin click. Let's find it here. There's that. Go 1 more for Reborn. Thank you, Reborn. Jackson, why would you do that?
We're doing it for a shitload of money.
Jackson with 5 more gifted subs. LSO, Apocalypse, Pythus, Sinris, and Piper all gifted subs right after the buzzer, courtesy of Jackson. Jackson, thank you again for the support. This is extremely generous of you. I think your Nerd of the Day status is quite secure there with 14 gifted subs. Holy crap. Playing with fire, waiting for the clock to tick down. Have you ever played Entropia Universe? I think I looked at it on Steam once. I can't remember if it was this one or a different game that I downloaded, installed, and tried for a few minutes before getting confused by the UI. And I had gone back. Like, I've heard of the game. I've heard it's very sandboxy and has like a player economy as well. But I haven't like played it to become familiar with it. Not from avoidance, just from haven't had time to do so. If people requested it or something, I would probably figure out a way to check it out. Exactly, Alvic. Well done. We found a Guri site in this local though, and the newt left, so that's interesting. Again, thank you all for the support. Thank you especially to Jackson for the extreme heavy lifting. But remember, this hype train couldn't have happened at all if not for John and Kruk joining in early on. So thank you all again very, very much. Do you know what people did request? We will do Raid Shadow Legends. I just have to overlap it properly with one of the stream elements page shills for it. That way we can double dip it. I think what I'll do is I'll do the Raid Shadow Legends portion during the Vinny block. I think that's what makes the most sense. It'll be at the end of the stream. I'll have the most lurkers. People can help shill it from there. Then we can double dip it. No, you're good, Human, I know. But Kruk's here. Kruk here. I can't let Kruk think there's no hope for Raid Shadow Legends. Him and Archon were the main supporters of that one. Alright, let's put that over there. We've got some shill math to do. Now, Jackson. Level 3 did complete. That means you've got 4 rounds of unethical casino wheel spins to do. Jackson, do you want to add 400 million guaranteed and walk away? Or do you want to spin the wheel? What would you like to do? Never a wrong answer. It's your preference. You earn double Nerd of the Day status and double Hype Train Conductor. All the golden choo-choo badges are yours. But you've got 4 rounds to play. Do you want to add 400 million guaranteed? Or do you want to spin the wheel? What would you like to do? Really, Human? But it's Hearthstone. Hearthstone, yeah, that's more convenience than anything. It's a dangerous time for Raid. I'm already on my phone. I thought about trying the new Lord of the Rings game, like Heroes of Middle-earth or something. I haven't checked to see if it'll work on my phone, though. Oi. Like, my phone isn't anything special, so it may not even be available on it. Put that over there for now. Add 200 and spin the rest. Will do. Alright, let's see what the total's going to be. So we're going to spin once for Jackson. 100 mil is on the line. I guess it helps if you guys can actually see it. The first one's going to whelp. We'll go to the second spin for Jackson. 100 mil on the line. Get there. There's the jackpot, Jackson. Alright, Jackson. You've got 600 million on this hand right now. Do you want to risk the 600 million and spin again? Or do you want to bank the 600 and the other 200? Or do you want to bank the 600 and you can risk the other 200? Again, there's no wrong answers here. The choice is all yours, but you hit the jackpot. You have 600 right now that you can bank it. Alright, 600 banked. Do you want to bank the other 200 still? Or do you want to spin again for round 3? The choice is yours. Ephemero, hey Rush, I'm starting an alt account. Do you have the link for the 1 mil skill points? Absolutely. Eve free. Ephemero, there you go. And thank you very much for asking. Yeah, convenience, but it's a gateway drug. If I get used to a Hearthstone on the phone, I might do something stupid, like Raid or War of the Vision. It's so easy to make that one extra click, right? Spin once. Here we go. All right. So we're banking the 600 mil, confirmed. We're going to risk one of the 100 millions. Jackson, it paid off. All right, so Jackson, you've got 1 whelp for 0. You've banked 600. You're currently at 200 on this round. And you have another 100 million separately to risk after this. Do you want to bank the 200 or risk the 200? Walk or spin on 200, Jackson? Bank it? Will do. Alright, now you've got 800 million guaranteed banked. 800 mil guaranteed. You've got 100 million still separately that you can risk, Jackson. Do you want to bank the last 100 mil? Or do you want to spin the last 100 mil? What will Jackson do? You've got 800 guaranteed. It's going to be a happy Friday for someone. It could be. We're going to do the jackpot wheel spin in a moment. I'll have to update all the totals for the jackpot wheel. Spin it! Here we go. 100 mil on the line. 800 mil already banked. Ooh, almost another jackpot. Could you imagine? Now let's go to the jackpot wheel. Eve wheels. Jackpot there. Bring this down. Alright. Chat, you completed a level 3 hype train, which means we're going to spin the jackpot wheel 1 time. Before we do that, though, we have to update it with current numbers. Put a single plex from 3C. Billions of ISK in the pool. Let's get this all added up. 800 million from Jackson being added. There we go. Alright, so 1 billion, 2 billion, 2.1, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 85, 88. 88? Okay. 2.188. 2.188. Let's get this documented. Let's go there. Now, for those of you who have not seen the jackpot wheel, you guys put the prizes here. The ISK came from Twitch chat. The Plex came from 3C, but anyone can add more Plex to the pool. The skins came from Twitch chat, and the scope skins came from CCP. If anybody in chat wants to add more to the jackpot pool, which reminds me, I need to go get those Asteros from Kruk. I mean, I already got them. I mean, I need to like do the math and add that to the jackpot pool as well. I have not forgotten Kruk. They're still there. But you guys can follow the directions in the jackpot pool. Just mention the jackpot in your contract or your ISK interaction. And here we go. Let's spin the wheel. Can someone win 2 billion ISK this morning? It's going to be a scope skin giveaway. Let's get this documented. Go here. Go to our Discord here. Now, if anyone in chat has never been to our Discord, the link is in Twitch chat. No download needed. No download needed. Click the link, sign in, do it all from your web browser. Come to our giveaway channel. We're going to do G starts. 5 minutes, 1 winner. Scope, skin, giveaway. Clear that out. And there we go. Giveaway is now open. All you have to do is click the big button one time. That's it. Click it once and you're in. If you're not sure, click it a second time. It'll ask if you want to leave giveaway. Just dismiss the message, and you're good to go. 21 nerds in for the early bird scope skin giveaway. While you're getting in for the giveaway, come to our general chat and say hi. Post a wave, post an X, whatever. The reason for this is we're partnered with Discord, and that partnership to be maintained requires that we have 50 people per week posting on Discord. So if you don't normally post on Discord, that's fine. But posting once a week is a huge help for us and very much appreciated. Frank, Zornia, Acid, Jinx, thank you all for posting. 29 nerds in the giveaway. How many of them will post? Balthazar and Shrew, thank you all for posting. Let's go here. Come off desktop mode. Make sure everything documented. It's looking good. Yep, the Stratios scope skin is the one up for grabs from the scope skin giveaway. Let's go to 2AU here. All friendlies and local. Let's go to this side. Now we've got more work on our desk coming in. Resneps added 1 million ISK to the jackpot pool. Let's get that documented. Pull it over here. That written down. There's the pin click for Pavlovian conditioning of chat. Let's move our probes and we'll move on to more work on our desk. Let's go here. We've got a Patreon shout out from Human. Let's get this documented. If anybody in chat has not seen our Patreon page, it is linked in chat. Why do we have a Patreon page? Well, it's a third-party subscription service. We get to keep 95% of the support, compared to Twitch chat, where we get to keep less than half of the support from the Twitch subs. Almost 60% of it gets gobbled up by Twitch's cuts, and then taxes, and fees, and all that good stuff. Support on any platform is never expected, but support of any form is always appreciated. There's no wrong way to support. Our goal this year is to become less dependent on Twitch revenue, though. You guys can help us do that by supporting through Patreon. Also, as a small thank you to the Space Nerds, every new dollar on Patreon, we do a 100 million ISK giveaway, available to everyone in chat. You can also go VIP on Patreon, get the special Snowflake badge that you see on Acid and Jackson there, posting most recently. And we're down to our last 3 VIP badges. FOMO at an all-time high. Only 3 VIP badges are left. Even if you don't care about the badge, you're an EVE player, you know the true value. Taking one so someone else cannot get it later. The last 3, Jinx, that's right. Only 3 remain. Who will steal one of the last 3 VIP badges? Who will allow us to close the door on VIP acceptance? Something else with the VIP badges. It allows you to display your VIPness in Twitch chat. May not be for everyone, but plenty of VIPs love being able to display their VIPness in chat. and not get in trouble for it. Where else can you get, you know, just brazenly display your VIPness and not be ostracized for it? Hey, CPT. I lost my Explo haul from Nullstick yesterday. Got caught on a camp. Dumped my loot before they popped me, so it didn't look bad on Z-Kill. You nerd, CPT. Worry about your Z-Kill. You nerd. Now, did you warp to 0 on a gate and get caught, or did you get caught jumping through the gate on the other side? Alright, rule of 6 means we found the core. You're hauling 2.3 bill. Yuck. Let's go there. Alright, this side is done. What was the other side? A Guri side, I think? Yeah. Let's go punching over there. Human. We've got more work on our desk to do. Alright, guys. 30 minutes ago, we had a new YouTube video go live. If you have not done so already today specifically, go to our YouTube channel linked in chat, go to the newest video, and leave a ridiculous comment. The more ridiculous your comment, the better. It'll boost the visibility of the video, the algorithm, and it will also add 1 million IS to our jackpot pool, which reminds me, we need to go look at yesterday's video. How many comments did we get yesterday? 10 comments yesterday. Excellent job. You guys got double digits. Let's get these documented. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Documented. Well done. And while you're on YouTube, go to Shad's YouTube, also linked in chat. We're trying to help Shad unlock partnership on YouTube, the same way we helped Vinny. You can be part of it. He's already over halfway there. He's got Car Nerd contents and Retro PC content as well. Go check it out. Hit the subscribe button. This site is dead. If we are in HL, I need to go into Hiko. Let's go this way. Genie, thank you very much. That's appreciated. They had Stiletto boosted with a Gnosis for Instalocks. I was 1.5 line time. Yeah, so 1.5 mechanically is 2. The only way to get to 1 second line time would be 0.99. But yeah, 2 seconds is mechanically insta-warp. But if they got insta-lock, then yeah, they got you. Let me scroll back up and see what you said about being caught on the gate versus... Yeah, so this was you jumping through the gate. You jumped through the gate, and that's what was waiting for you on the other side. Now, you could have crashed gates, but I presume they had webs to prevent that. Let's get into IM. Let's go this way. We've got more work on our desk. This one from Acid, wanting a high-sec buyback. They had every damn thing. Gotcha, CT. Yeah, webs are the dangerous one. Webs are the worst. If anybody in chat doesn't have this bookmarked already, click the link in chat, bookmark it. It's one of the most valuable tools you can have as a new player in EVE, turning all your space junk into liquid ISK very quickly. And for veteran players, you know you have space trash and stations you have looked at in 5 years. Contract over to high-sec buyback, let them turn into ISK for you, let them do all the work. You go back to focusing on things you enjoy doing in EVE. And last, and certainly not least, John has requested a Wormhole PD shoutout. Let's get it documented. If anybody in chat doesn't know about Vinegar Duché and the chief of the Wormhole PD, go check out his YouTube. He has very brief YouTube videos of him arresting dirtbags in wormhole space. And then he'll be live on Twitch in about, what time is it? About 3.5 hours? XQ is old. 3 unknown SIGs here. What SIG is that? Let's go here and scan. A fellow Estero guy was watching Cloaked and he sent me 1 billion when I pod expressed Vegeta. Oh my god. A random billionist from a nerd. What if I enjoy things in EVE and just play to make ISK? Yuck. You won't be doing it for long. That's the fast path to burnout. Let's go here. And here. Get this scan down. Alright. I think we successfully got all the work off our desk. We have a giveaway winner as well. Let's see, we're off desktop mode. Let me go grab the code for them. It is Loop winning the Stratioscope skin code. Let's go cut, file, save, kill. Go here. Paste. Skin in Twitch chat to redeem. They won Scope Skin back in April. Here they are. Almost a month to the day. Winning another one. proof that it's all scripted. Loop won these giveaways almost exactly a month apart. We're still not done yet, guys. We still have shill accounting to do. We've got 600 there. So 6 plus 28 is 34. 34 plus 4 is 38. Let's get that documented. 38 over here goes there. 8 over here becomes a 93. We're now at 78.6% unethical for the week. We're $7 away from breaking even from yesterday. 107 away from being unethical for the entire week. No one has yet stolen the tip Nerd of the Day title. You could tip $2 US and be Nerd of the Day on the tip side. I'm not sure. I don't think we've had a single tip this week. Someone could have stole Nerd of the Day points all week long for $2. If you don't know about Nerd of the Day points, the NOTD command in chat will tell you more about it. Every stream, whoever leaves the biggest tip, shares the most bits, or gifts the most subs, you get a point for picking content for a future stream. So if you do it strategically enough, you can pick those up very, very cheaply. And redeem them for a takeover day of the stream. Let's see what's in chat here. See, CPT says it sucked. It's all rigged, John. Absolutely rigged. CPT, it sucked because I needed Plex to the account. First time I've Plexed for game and time in years. Had to go collect all my PvP loot over the year and do it instead. Uh-oh. Well, remember, if you need ISK, you also need a good plan. Going gate to gate is not a good plan. In the future, if you want extra help, you want to find a wormhole and smuggle it through a wormhole. You can still die, but you can also play it with less risk than going gate to gate. Death! We'll see what we can do. We've been cherry picking. We've been cargo scanning cans. They've sucked so far. We found 2 level 1 relic sites in the system, though. We'll see if we can get them to cooperate. Now, if anybody in chat hasn't seen it yet, check out the Rift store with the official ETH posters available for you. And we have a community goal. Down below chat, there's a red button that says Get Good. Click it. Get your points in for the community goal. When it reaches 100%, we're going to do a giveaway, and the winner of that drawing gets to pick a poster from that web store of their choice. Yep, take a film. Well, they can't do that now. They're going to find a Pochvin filament while there's floating around in space with all that loot in them. That's something you have to do in advance. Which now they can. They've already potted their way home. What? Oh my god, CPT had the Pochvin filaments in cargo. Just was getting too big for my boots. Oh well, such is Eve, that's true. Even if you don't know you're doing something incorrectly, Eve will remind you at some point, right? Alright, let's check this can. F5. Man, these level 1 sites suck for positioning of the cans. Alright, that one's a big fat 0. Let's lock that one up. Hit the brakes. That's right, John. Another big fat 0 coming up. Get rid of these. Let's go this way. We've got 2 level 1 Guri sites to check. They have a little bit of potential, not a lot, but we should check them for the ward consoles, the intact ward consoles. Or enhanced ward consoles. That one's a big fat 0 as well. Let's go this way. When does the cap event end? What is the cap event? I know about the anniversary. Oh, Capsuleer event. I got you now, Rapid. On the 30th. That will end around the 30th. Alright, this site is dead. Let's go here. Punch this way. Have I put these in tripwire yet? Let's find out. Get that documented over there. Very good. Human, I once was jumping gate to gate on an abyssal Gila when somebody had made a kill right on me public. That didn't end well. Oh no. Well, how'd you pick up the kill right, Human? Who did Human gank? Let's F5 this one. Let's go here. This can is junk. Put it prop real quick. Grab this one. Gotcha, Human. Let's get in range of this one soon. CPT, I really want Eve Excel to release. I have like 8 billion random crap I need to melt. There used to be a program which would tell me what was worth selling and what was worth melting and mineral value. That's true, there was. Can't remember if it was a website or just a document. Not a document, like a website or a sheet like you're talking. Unlock everything. Grab this, F5. And it's too slow, I imagine CPT, like, refine a stack of an item. And then compare the cell value versus the mineral value. Alright. This side is also dead. We are in IM. I want to go NE. Let's go this way. That's clear. We're good there. We're good there. We're good there. Let's go check these. Knock this out. Go here. Millsy, John, and Remy Gun all posting on Discord. Thank you very, very much. Ooh, an active local over here. What are these nerds up to? Nothing on D-Scan. Tripwire says 3 new and 1 old. Let's check the map from here. We'll burn to here first. Go there. Human says, either way, remember kids, if someone has a killer on you, don't fly something expensive to Jita. Definitely not. CPT was a program that used the old API system, but the developer never updated it to the new system. I know a spreadsheet can do it, but I'm very derpy at Excel sheets. Eve Excel should be easier for everyone to use, yeah. Jinx, I think Human said earlier they don't know who they killed specifically, but they frequently hunt in low-sec, so... It was somebody they randomly killed in low-sec, made their kill right public, and then... Dun dun dun! Got a purifier landing on the same gate. Same one nerd and local. No new SIGs though. Let's hop the next gate here. You think it was a pod, but you're trying to confirm? Gotcha. Looks like Purifier traveling the same direction. We got a lot of unknown SIGs here. Could be potential here. Probes out. Let's check Tripwire. Tripwire says... all new to me. Scan there first. Nerd and local still in the Purifier. Such as the karma for low-sec kills, lucky most people don't know how to activate them, yep. Or I'd have a lot of... oh, you know what? That should be a YouTube video. Did you just get ganked in low-sec? Learn about kill rights. Like, nerds are already mad about it. Does an angry nerd go do research, though? Like, how would they come across that video naturally? Alright, local is empty at the moment. There's one new SIG in local since last time I was here. Wormhole here. Gross. +1 nerd local. Ship unknown. Let's go there. They research, but only for things that confirm their point of view, meaning Reddit. Yeah, confirmation bias. They're normally in my core Discord. Why did I die? D-scan is clear. I'll never forget Shadowlack Shills or Chills. Shadowlack Chills, something like that. He was in Pravi. He was in Pravi Intel. Reporting the hostiles coming toward him. Like 8 jumps out. And he's like, now they're on me. I died. No one helped me. I hate you all. I'm leaving. And sure as shit, he backed it up. He packed up all his shit and went to catch. And then somehow he ended up in Twitch chat one day. And I'm like, oh my god, it's Shadowlack. We told him the story. He was laughing. He was like, yeah, that was me. Reported the hostiles himself in Intel, watching them come in. It was amazing. I've contacted people who have been killed in low-sec to get them to give me the kill rights privately so I can do some sneaky hunting. But they always think it's a scam and just block you. It's true. That's true. And you can't blame them. Like, You imagine all the things they were told in Eve, they just got blapped, like, no, it's a scam, screw off. Yeah, they don't want to hear why, Acid. They want to hear why it isn't their fault. That's their number one priority. How is this not my fault? That's what they want to hear. Alright, let's go here, zoom in. Go there. Go here. Zoom in some more. Zoom in some more. Alright. Collapse it. Scan it. Good to go. Couldn't possibly that's the biggest thing to push back. Like, if someone has a negative experience in Eve, oh, I lost something. Alright, well, you fucked up somewhere. Let's talk about it. Some people will already be like, nope, they can't progress. No, it can't be my fault. No, it's definitely your fault. Well, the game didn't do a good enough job of teaching me. Well, it's never going to. Like, you gotta teach yourself. Eve's a get out of it what you put into it type of game. Well, no, it should do a better job of teaching. Calm down. I was lagging. I don't care. I wasn't AFK. I just looked away for a sec. Calm the fuck down. Breathe. It was your fault, and it's okay. But they can't process that. It has nothing to do with Eve, right? That person's like that in their day-to-day life, too. Like, you probably have people like this at your work. Or have, you know, over the course of a career, you probably met somebody in your life at some point that was like that in a work environment. Just the whole, not my fault, it's everyone else's fault. Stop blaming me, screech. And that person is usually going to be in for a bad time in EVE Online. And life. Human says, here we go, April 9th, 2019, killed a pod. April 12th, 2019, tried to go to Jeddah in a slow ship. It was only a fire mill with the pod, and it's fine, right? You can hold a control mouse wheel to make the probes tighter. I don't have a mouse wheel, CPT. I have no scroll wheel. So I bind mine to a second left click and a second right click that I have. Let's go here. Hey, Spliff. Hope you're doing well. Glad you could join us today. But yeah, Acid, there's so much of that. So much of that energy putting into avoiding responsibility. It's like you can't even get to the point where we're actually trying to help them. Because they're so dead set on putting energy into avoiding it having anything to do with them. Hey, Batavian. No scroll wheel, how do you live? Pretty easily. Yeah, Reborn, no scroll wheel. If I go back to my earliest 2010-11, I can see the story of a man who rushed into a Dominix as fast as possible, didn't even bother fitting it, then lost it in nullsec. Oh, man. Hey, Andrew. Good morning. Let's go here. Hold on, you have no scroll wheel. How do you manage in life? It's easy. There's no scenario where I need a scroll wheel. Every once in a while, a game during its tutorial will be like, use your scroll wheel. And I'm like, hey, fucker. That's about it. It's very, very infrequent. Alright, so we need... Level 4 relic. Let's punch in. Probe's already back on board. Let's go see what we can find. Does it have a ball underneath? No, this is a, what the fuck do you call it? Oh, the ball's on top. This is a trackball, Zornia. The ball is on top. My left index finger moves the ball. Human, the first loss of my Z-kill is the first ever battleship in my first ever level 4 security mission. Yep. I think a lot of this has been there before. Andrew. Alright, so ward console in the first can. Let's go over there. Wait, are you left-handed also? Nope. Not left-handed. I've used the same track, like not the same unit obviously, but the same model of trackball for like 20 years. But recently trying to replace it because it's wearing out. I try to buy hardware before it, you know, dies. There's no economic way of replacing it anymore. I mean, obviously it's been out of production for a long time, but there was so much surplus, it was fine. That surplus has gone dry, and now it's time to find an alternative. So he can play with his feet. Jimmy, I'm all for alternative lifestyles, but no mouse wheel, none. Nothing I do requires it. Like, there's no interaction. Now I'm like, oh man, I wish I had a scroll wheel. Next, buy those mouse thingies for a keyboard. What is a mouse thingy for a keyboard? You know what I dislike, though? Trackpads. Trackpads and laptops are disgusting. I don't know how anybody lives that way. Get one of these. Let me load it up. Nothing there. Go here. Oh, so that's off the menu. So Andrew, that one's a thumb trackball. I use index finger trackball. Thumb trackball is off the menu. I made it to 40, Andrew. I don't have to learn anything new muscle memory ever again. Zornia, I bought a Logitech with a big red ball once. Never again. Yeah, that's what I'm using. That's exactly what I'm using. Now mine's index finger. If yours was thumb, that's not what I'm using, but... Let's see, Andrew's got another one. Let's take a look. This has a bunch of options. Looks like an article, though. Yeah, it's just a review. Yeah, I don't want other people's opinions, right? I just want a index finger trackpad. Not trackpad, trackball. This site is dead. We've got 9 minutes till downtime. Let's hop over here. Make sure all this got in a tripwire. It did. Very good. Double check it, though. Jinx, I used to play TF2, Team Fortress 2, with a trackball. It was pretty good with it. Yeah. Like, there's a certain degree of, like, finesse and control you get out of a trackball if you're muscle memory for it. Reborn, I have my left earmuff off from my head for like a week due to new piercings. Now that I can wear my headset properly. You don't because I have it? Yep. Remember the keyboards that used to come in like a 45-degree angle? Like super ergonomic or what, Acid? Andrew, sorry for expecting you to read a little. I'm glad you learned your lesson, Andrew. Let's go over here. Once you get with trackball, you can use it for anything. Yeah, exactly. See what Acid has here. Ergonomic keyboard. I do need a new keyboard. I do like ergonomic ones. This thing is only 26 pounds. 26 pounds. And it's wired? I'm gonna have to try this one out. Let me see if I can get the name of it to show up in the US. Amazon. Alright, so Amazon goes there. Go there. Ooh, 29 bucks. I like it. They have another one that's 32 that I might like a little bit more. I don't know, I'll have to look at those. I like that. I always like to find cheaper ergonomic wired keyboards whenever I can find them. Which way do I want to go here? Kanaka? Probably Kanaka. Do I have any loot on me? Not really. We'll go Kanaka first. Let's go over here. They're weird as fuck to you, Acid? I prefer them. But I spend a lot of time on the desk, so. That's right, human. That level of finesse. Nebo, Rush, Roller Mouse 3 Pro. You want me to search it on Amazon, I presume? Let's take a look. Amazon goes there. Go here. Oh, this looks fucking horrible. I don't know what it is, but I don't like it. Welcome to being old. This looks new. I don't like it. Oh, I'm way behind on chat, guys. Give me a second. Let's see. If you can, Andrew, post the article on Discord and I can parse it then. This is the one you want to go with Ergo. It looks good. I'm sure I won't like the price, though. Yeah, whenever a website doesn't have prices, that's a dangerous, dangerous sign. Keyboards. Go there. Let's see. $500. I'm already done with this. I can't even afford to be on the website. That's disgusting. Get out, Jinx. There was me mocking them because I could never get along with them, and you love it. Yeah, I like ergonomic keyboards. I'm using a super basic K120. Logitech. This is my current keyboard, guys. Go look that one up. It's like the free keyboard they give you with a PC. Draco's got the golden Kappa from Vinny's stream last night. Well done, Draco. Let's go into... Well, this system's fine. We'll go to our bookmark here and do the safe log off here. You like that one, Nebo? And it's time for this one to go. It's filthy. So when keyboards get dirty, I just throw them away. That's why I like cheap disposable ones. They last me like 2 years, and I'm like, oh god, you're disgusting. I just chuck them. But Rush, you could clean them. Yeah, but the time I would spend cleaning like a $15 keyboard? Come on. Hey, you like that one, human? Where's Shad? I'm waiting for Shad's tree hugger side to kick in. No RGB. Fuck do you need RGB for on a keyboard? What's wrong with you? Let's go. Safe log off. You might imagine blinking at the whole... Wait. I have 10-year-old keyboards at home. 10-year-old keyboards, dear God. They must be gross. He sells his old keyboards a high-sec buyback. Yes. Absolutely, Jimmy. That seems like a fantastic idea. Andrew, I'm doing my part. Actual pick of Rush's mouse. Let's see. Yes. Hey, that one's actually usable. I have used two mice before, Andrew. Just for the scroll wheel. That has happened. And thank you for posting the article. I'll definitely check that out. Hey, where's my safe log off? Oh, because I'm in a fleet. Fuck's sake. Alright. Fleets. Leave fleet. Confirm. Dumbass game. Alright. Go there. Log off. There we go. Whew. I don't use them. They're terrible. Heavy keys and PS2, but for fuck's sake, just take off the keys. Dunk them as... Take off the key. Take off the keys. Human. The amount of time it would take to take the keys off this keyboard is already worth more than the keyboard. That's why I just keep things cheap and disposable. Leave them to soak for an hour. Clean the rest. See? This is a lot of time and effort. Or, human, it's 10 minutes. Yeah. Time is money, human. I don't know when you think I've got 10 minutes, and then another 10 minutes to... Or how long? Do you say an hour? An hour and 10 minutes? I don't have time like that. You know my every minute of every day is already block scheduled to, gotta be here. Gotta go do that. Resnev's trying to scan down the drones before downtime. Uh-oh, Res, good luck. Took off all my keycaps and replaced them with nicer looking ones. Can you do that with like... You have to have like a special keyboard to do that, right? You can't do that with any keyboard. But yeah, this thing's dirty. Let's see if I can show it to you guys. Look at that filth. Look at the filth on that keyboard. There's some good filth. There's lots of filth over there. It's gross. Cleaner no, I'm not going to clean it. I'm going to toss it and put another one in that's clean. See, Zornia? Chlorel? Hey, what does a 120 go for? Let's take a look. Do they even charge for these things, or are they free yet? Where's the government keyboards? K120. 17 bucks. There we go. 13 bucks. I like it. Yep. Just buy them. Buy them new. Chuck the old one. Move on with life. Do it once or like once a year, once every other year, something like that. It'd be fine. I do like the ergonomic ones though. The one thing I like about the K120 is it's so tiny. It takes up no space on the desk, which means I have more space for like the Lego stuff, and the shill sheets and. Jimmy. See, human, I get that it's cheap and disposable, but I just can't chuck a keyboard because it's dirty. That might be a level of degenerate behavior, human, that I recognize in myself. But I embrace it and enjoy it instead of, you know, being ashamed of it. See, Spurdu says there's something wrong with the servers today. Got DC'd 3 times during the SOE arc, always while in combat. Oh, damn. But you use the Glamour X booster for the win. Oh, that's really good plan, Spurdu. Chlorel's got a G513 Logi. Let's take a look. A G513. Ooh. It's not, I mean, that's more money than I want to spend on a keyboard. I mean, it looks fine. I don't see anything negative about it other than the price tag. Human. Uncle Anon Rush is the kind of guy to use something keyboard to go along with his trackball. What's a Dvorak? Let's go take a look. Amazon. Eventually you guys are going to be search a word I shouldn't be searching. It looks like a typewriter. Is that what it's supposed to do? I don't see any keyboards though with that. Fine Day keyboard. That's the sponsored link. So I don't see any actual, whatever the fuck Diveric is. USB Diveric keyboard. What's wrong with this thing? Yeah, this looks perfectly fine. I'll go online. Looks like a proper, cheap, disposable keyboard. A G910, and it's fucking heavy and huge. That sounds miserable. Alright, let's close the launcher. Give it about 2 minutes. We'll bring it back up. It was like 175 here, Chlorel. It's Purdue. Oh, it's a different key layout. Look at the keys. It isn't QWERTY. Oh, God. Fuck that plan. Andrew, I have the Steel Series. That means you're overpaid for it. Apex Pro. Oh, God. Keyboard with optical switches. You nerd. Holy crap, human. That keyboard looks insane. Let's see, Rabbit, so you've been playing for 10 years. Do you have a main? Yep. Main is Uhtred. It's supposed to be the most optimized for typing. For, like, I guess, keystroke movement. But you have to completely retrain your brain to use it. Which, I mean, is a thing. Like, you can just relearn, but... Zarina, have it Nordic Mechanical. Looks pretty normal. I love the power strip right in front of your face. Why is there a razor in the cup? Do you... That, first off, that's a dirty-ass cup, Zornia. That is a dirty-ass cup. And then like a decent-looking razor on your desk. Do you just shave at the desk? Do you ever play that character? Yeah. That's why I do all my nullsec explo on. Uh-oh, Solstice broke OBS. It's probably Windows' fault. It's a coffee cup. I mean, there's something all over the side of it. So, maybe, so Zornia, when you're drinking coffee from the coffee cup, you know that the coffee goes in your mouth, right? How did it end up all over the side of the mug? Also, is that like a FOP can? What's that can of? Or is that like dip or FOP? What is that? Evil Jinx, hello and welcome, and thank you for the follow. 3C getting points in for the Rift giveaway. It's snus. Yeah, it's dip, right? It's tobacco. If any of you have not seen the Eve poster store, check it out. We have a community goal. When it reaches 100%, the winner of the giveaway can pick a poster from that store of your choice. Balthazar adding 1 million is to the jackpot pool. Let's get that documented. Vinny, good morning. I saw your DM, Vinny. There's the pen. There's documentation. There's the Pavlovian click. You nerds can also add 1 million is to the jackpot pool as Balthazar did. See, Balthazar, I use a 2007 MacBook Pro wired USB ported up to a 75-inch TV. I don't know, Spurdue. I don't know if that's a thing or not. Andrew, I had to get a US layout after I moved to Europe. Couldn't stand the Nordic layout. And also the fucked up looking Intercan. See, snus and dip are different, Rush. I refuse to believe that. They come in the same can and they're both tobacco. Like, do you guys do like, snus out here is tobacco-less, really? Zornia says it's nicotine, so not tobacco-based. I honestly didn't know that tobacco and nicotine could be, like, separated. In my brain, they were the same thing. Oh, Zornia's has tobacco, though. See? My worldview is restored. I think Rabbit is saying the server's back up, guys. Oh, gotcha, Andrew. Something will be broken. Yeah, downtime this fast, right? Something will be broken. Balthazar. Yep, any of you, I think Draco was in here earlier, Vinny, with the golden kappas. Let's go here. Remy, I got a DOS keyboard for ultimate good luck typing if you don't know what you are doing. Like it auto-corrects everything for you, or? There's Draco with the golden kappas. Alright, claiming the last day of SP on this character. Let's go here. The Caldari nerd gonna get the SP. If I can find it. There we go. Go there, enter in. Let's put this on them. Let's put this on them. Metamorphosis skin. Put this on them. Okay. The keys are blank. Oh my god. It's like type testing. What's the benefit of not having anything on the keys? He's gonna rebind everything? Alright, local is empty. Let's put this in the tripwire. These two SIGs are still unknown? No, there's a new SIG, UI. Go here. Probes out. Let's start the scan there. Yeah, don't need but what's the benefit? Like, why would not having it be a good thing? Do they charge you less because they didn't have to use ink or whatever to mark the keys? Let's go to 1 AU. Bring this down. Blank keys forces you to touch type rather than looking, right? But you wouldn't buy a blank key unless you could already touch type. Human. Millsy, heard about the something. The wormhole war at the moment? I have not heard anything about this, Millsy. I don't know if you or Vinny can tell us more, but I've not heard anything about this. Let's go here. Yeah, crack another water as well. So we found a society site. Let's go here. Andrew, I learned how to type from playing Counter-Strike, needing to type quickly to troll people without dying. Andrew. Oh, what a great motivator. Yeah, my grandma put me in a computer class when I was like 8. So this would have been like 1990-ish. And I learned how to type there and do all computer stuff then, and then it was all normalized for me from there on out. A bunch of smaller wormhole corporations grouping up to take on one of the big ones. Not sure the whole details. Huh. You'll have to see if Vinny knows more about this. Do you know what they use to do train touch typing? Cover your keys and hands with a sheet. There are no need for labels and key. What? Let's go here. You were 8 in 1990. Fuck, I am old. Yep, you absolutely are, Death. Absolutely. I was born in 82. This guy raging in help chat about his drones? Oh no. Nothing good will come of that. Let's go here. What's my pro strength right now? 80. Okay. Back in the day in typing classes, they'd hold a sheet over the keyboard. Someone would just stand there next to you while you typed. Did you, Death? Let's punch into the relic site. Pull the probes. Yeah, I was born in Indiana in 82. Lived in Orlando briefly, probably in like 86-ish. Went back to Indy. Lived there until about 94-ish. And then moved to Georgia. Andrew and I born in the same year. There we go. That means Andrew will always be older than me. I was born in December. Alright, these cans are old and shitty. 1, 2. So your dad was military and went to 11 different schools. Damn, Death. Hey, 11 million ISK. Alright, so I want this one here. Unlock. Grab these. Check these two and run the first one. December 1st, I'm on the 11th, Andrew. You're 10 days older. This is fine. We'll run these two cans here. I should have slow-boated though. Human. Rush's family is traveling, grifting people everywhere they go. So, let's see. Yeah, my parents got married right out of high school. My mom had me when she was like 19. They divorced when I was about, I don't know, 2, 3-ish, somewhere in that range. And then we went to Orlando. Me, my mom, my grandparents, and we were only there for like a year or two. And then my grandpa passed, so we came back to Indiana. And then, oh shit, this one? Let's go this way. Let's see. So I started kindergarten in Indiana. Did kindergarten and first grade at the same school. Then my mom remarried. And then I bounced around like Indiana, like I don't remember. I used to remember the number. I want to say we moved like 5 times in 3 years. It was something insane. Like all in the same, I don't know, like 2-hour radius. Like it was still in the same region, same state. And then, thankfully that ended. And we ended up moving to Georgia in... Well, there was some time after that, I guess, before we moved. I'm trying to think the grades. By 4th grade, I was back at the school that I went to for kindergarten. So K1, and part of 3rd grade. Part of 3rd grade. So really, it was only 2nd grade and half of 3rd grade that I went to other schools. Let's use the tool on this one. This good? This is fine. And then 6th, yeah, 4th and 5th, yeah. K1, part of 3rd, all of 4th and 5th at the same school. Went to the middle school for 6th grade, then came to Georgia for 7th grade. So why not tag the cans you once? Usually I do. I've been fleeting up and doing that more often. But there weren't very many cans I wanted on this one. Oh, the difference here, Spurdu, when I landed on the site, all the cans were in cargo scan range. So I didn't have to, like, lose track of which can was which. When the cans are outside of cargo scan range when I land, then yeah, I fleet up and tag them. Hey, Gomu. Ever been to Fort Wayne? No. Fort Wayne is in the northeast part of the state. I grew up in eastern Indianapolis, over in Cumberland. Lorg, closing on Diablo 4, that's right. There's a System Shock 1 remake coming out in a month. Oh, at the end of this month. Really? I hadn't heard about that one. See, Death, I've been to every U.S. state except 3. So I haven't been to that many. I've gone from Indiana to Idaho. But that was like flying Indianapolis to Chicago, Chicago to Salt Lake City, Utah. And then Utah up to Idaho, Boise, Idaho. And been to Texas. Been like deep South Texas, like basically Mexico. But yeah, that's about it. I've been to Venezuela. Never been to Europe. $5 million there. Clear these out. Let's go F. Oh shit, we gotta go this way first. Uncle On, yeah, I pretty much moved every 3 or 4 years because of military family. My very first move was from Morgan City, Louisiana to Portland, Maine. People that I was from thought I was from another country or was socially slow. Oh no. Oh no, Uncle Online. It was very much a change going from Indianapolis to South Georgia. Like, the middle school here was not well maintained. Like, it was, the floorboards were given away, roaches were everywhere. I remember being like, Mom, what the fuck? What have you done to us? Why are we here in this shithole? Thankfully, some kid burned that school down a few years later and they had to rebuild it, but that place was a fucking dump. I'd come from like a, not inner city middle school, but like right on the fucking edge, and so everything was new and modern and, you know, from this century at least. My parents had to explain to the teachers that although they couldn't understand me, I understood them just fine, yeah. Your internal monologue versus Your speech patterns probably. But yeah, Uncle Online. When I came down here, like I speak very quickly. I'm a fast speaker, and down here I have to, like in my mind right now, I'm speaking in slow motion, and to some people this might sound normal, and to me I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Like why do people, speak that slowly? Like my brain doesn't get it, but this is what you're used to. You've been to every state except Florida, Louisiana, and Hawaii. So Hawaii and Florida I get, like they're extreme, opposites. How'd you avoid Louisiana? Zornia, I don't like heights, and I think it's I don't like open spaces with a precipice at the edge. But flying never bothers me. Thankfully, someone burned that school. Man, human. That eyesore needed to go. Hey, Serafax, it has been forever. What's new in the Eve universe? How long has it been, Serafax? How long you been out of the loop? That'll help me narrow it down. Tried talking to people in NYC. My work never brought me there. Oh, for the Louisiana thing. I got you. Uncle Online. So, Uncle Online, my only Louisiana experience is going down I-10, and like stopping off for like directions or gas or hotel or whatever, and like everyone was fucking friendly as fuck. Like I've never met friendlier people, and maybe different parts of the state are different, or maybe everyone's just nice to out of towners or whatever. But like stopped off this like god awful looking gas station with the most sketchy looking dude ever, and like was getting directions, and he was like out of his way. He was like, all right, where are you at, where you're going, well, you could do this, but that's too many turns. Let's make it simple for you. Like he was just going out of his way. Everyone is super nice. Yeah, it from someone from the Northeast, then going to Georgia, like it was like noticeable. It was very, very noticeable. 2 years, Serafax. All right. So in November of last year, Serafax, Uprising came out. That was their expansion, and they reworked Faction Warfare. Here's what it looks like now. The bright systems are the more active systems, like the front lines. The less bright are the second tier, and all this dull is showing basically that Caldari has curb stomped the fuck out of Galente, right? If we flip it to Amar Minmatar, Minmatar at the moment are up. This is a relatively recent development. Like the fronts used to be up here. Amar used to have like this whole pocket up here. Only recently did Minmatar push and take this side. But again, the bright systems are where the most action is, or the biggest risk reward. These icons denote battlefields. They're a new site type, 30v30, bigger payouts and rewards for LP, stuff like that. But basically, they they reworked Faction Warfare back in November. They also announced that they want to do a 2 expansion a year update system. The next one is called Viridian and comes out in June, next month. Viridian. And you can find out about Viridian there. Personally, so far, Viridian seems a lot thinner than Uprising was, in my opinion. But it could be they haven't announced everything yet. We simply don't know. The big tagline or hook for Viridian is they're introducing Tech 2 Dreads, I believe. They've been talking about that in the last couple of days. Hey, Chaos. Good morning. Uh-oh. This is the wrong sig. I'm dumb. I tricked myself. Let's move this over here. And then, so June has an expansion, which means that we presume that November, December-ish, we'll have an expansion as well. But obviously we have no idea what that will be in, or what will be in that. The thing about Faction Warfare Update is that a lot of the tools or elements that they introduced into Faction Warfare back in the Uprising expansion, they kind of want to test it in Faction Warfare space and see what works and what doesn't, and then introduce those elements to both nullsec, highsec, for a more living universe dynamic type of thing, where different types of player activities can have an impact on space ownership. And yeah, Weefrel puts expansion in quotes. To be fair, I think Uprising qualifies as an expansion. I haven't seen enough mention for Viridian to use the expansion tag. It seems more like an update, but I don't know how much of that is personal bias for, you know, things I'm going to interact with versus things I'm not going to interact with. But you can look at the Viridian information linked in chat, and you can decide for yourself if, you know, how much of that's going to impact your day-to-day gameplay. 2 sets of probes, son of a bitch. Alright. Human says it's semantics. It could be. I think it might be bias. I don't know. Like, I don't see enough in oh, no, unless you mean the semantics between expansion and uprising. That might come into connotation, human. And that might be a language thing. Like, from my English-speaking perspective, an update and an expansion are 2 vastly different things. Like, incredibly different. To me, that isn't semantics. An update is something you would see every month. An expansion is something you would see like once a year, maybe twice in this example. But definitely a huge difference in terms of usage between those 2, for me. IN into PA. Let's go this way. Put all this in tripwire. That's a lot of new SIGs though. That sucks. That we're getting pressured out of that one. Mad Englishman. Hope you're doing well. By the way, the hype train is in station. We had a level 3 hype train earlier this morning thanks to some heavy lifting from Jackson Sinclair. Doubled Nerd of the Day, top bits, and top gifted subs. Jinx and John also assisting in those hype trains. Kruk as well. But the hype train is back. The jackpot pool right now is over 2 billion ISK in the jackpot pool now. If we can find a professional shill to cheer 100 bits, gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit the resub button. We can then talk about unethical giveaways. Let's go to PAV. Let's see, human, from an IT perspective, patch and updates have very specific meanings. An expansion to me is anything that expands the existing content, but it's all semantics to you. I can see that from an IT perspective. From a game development standpoint, I would say they have incredibly different meanings, though. Jackson Lurkin, the only one in chat with a golden choo-choo, as they stole both Hype Train conductor badges during the last Hype Train. We'll see if someone can steal it back. Now that the Hype Train is back in station, we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, Seraphax, any questions at all, just ask, and we'll try to get you updated on it. I got clarification yesterday. Twitch drops are still aiming for being on pace with the Viridian expansion, but nothing's guaranteed because it's outside CCP's hands. It's now in the hands of Twitch, and so who knows what the fuck will happen, right?
Doing it for a shitload of money.
I need a tripwire to update. What the hell's happening? Jackson Sinclair with a cheer 200 has opened up the hype train window. Jackson, thank you again very much for the bits. I appreciate that. We'll see if we can find a second professional shill to quickly cheer 100, gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit the resub button. Doing so, we'll put the shill timer above chat, and look at that. Guess who has a golden choo-choo? Or sorry, choo-choo. A golden kappa. A golden dodged kappa. Could the first ever golden dodged kappa possibly fail at being gifted a sub? I don't see how that could happen. We don't have enough science data to know how powerful a golden dodge kappa is for being gifted a sub. But we now have the opportunity to find out and do the science.
We're not just doing this for money.
Guess who? Cheers 100 bits.
We're doing it
Guess
for a
who?
shitload of
Thank you
money.
very much. That has put the clock above chat. Guess who going with the reverse RMT luck building? That's right, Draco. Guess who has a legitimate dodged kappa?
We're not
It's
just
golden.
doing this for
Jackson
money.
Sinclair gifts the sub to guess who?
We're doing it for
Extending
a
the hype train
shitload of
timer.
money.
But we've got 3 minutes and change for Jackson's bits to be counted in. We've got 300 bits and a gifted sub already in the hype train window. But we need a third professional shill. Yeah, Uncle Online, you had to be in Vinny's chat last night during his hype train
For money.
that fired off a golden hype
Doing
train
it for a shitload of money.
to have the golden kappa. And you only get it for 24 hours. Sapphire with a cheer 300 is going to steal hype train conductor status from Jackson. Sapphire, thank you very, very much for the bits. You've kicked off the hype train. So was I. Uncle Online, the notification popped up on my phone that Vinny had gone live, and that's usually my self-reminder that it's time to go to sleep. And so I turn my phone off, well, off, but you know what I mean, I push the power button for it to screen off and then put it down. Jackson Sinclair fires back to steal back Hype Train conductor status. Jackson and Sapphire, thank you both again very much for the bits, taking us to 87% with 4 minutes to go. That means we're only 200 bits away. If two different nerds cheer 100 bits, the Hype Train level 1 will complete, and we can talk about unethical giveaways. And there it is, Sapphire with 200 bits. Sapphire beats the level 1 Hype Train. Sapphire, thank you again very, very much. We can now talk about unethical casino spins. Evil Shizzle, hope you're doing well. Just in time. There could be some unethical behavior brewing in chat. They just beat the level 1 Hype Train. That means we can talk about level 2 Hype Train unethical casino wheel spins. If level 2 is defeated before time runs out, the Hype Train conductors, who are currently Jackson Sinclair on the sub side and Jackson again on the bit side, it looks like Sapphire would have to cheer 1 bit to steal Hype Train conductor status away from Jackson. Or someone else could cheer 501 to steal it. We'll see if it happens though. If level 2 Hype Train is completed before time runs out, we'll have guaranteed unethical casino wheel spins to do. Those will add even more ISK to the already over 2 billion ISK in the jackpot pool. There it is, Sapphire, gonna steal it. Well done, Sapphire, and thank you again very much. Doing well, thank you, Evil. We're out here in Caldari Faction Warfare space today. Chat gets to decide which faction we Faction Warfare for. They can use their shill wallets to put points into whichever faction they want to support. Caldari currently in control of the campaign. Got a lot of nerds in local. What the hell's going on? We'll keep checking D-Scan, though. What about you, Evil Shizzle? What have you been up to? What have you been working on? 3 minutes ago on the Hype Train, level 2 is at 0%. Uh-oh. Could it be an ethical hour coming up for us? The Hype Train just came back in station a few minutes ago. Andrew's going to get a gifted sub in to Mincineless. Mincineless has been gifted a sub, courtesy of Andrew. Andrew, thank you very much. Jackson has a single sub point, is still Hype Train conductor on the sub side. Andrew now tied with them, taking us to 27%. Let's check the shill math here. It would take 2 subs and 300 bits. Yep, 2 subs and 300 bits to beat level 2 Hype Train and guarantee unethical casino wheel spins. We're halfway through the timer for level 2. Will chat be able to beat the clock? 27% already. Sapphire with 400 more bits. Taking us to 50%. Sapphire, thank you very, very much. That means we're 900 points away. It would take 900 bits or 400 bits and 1 sub, resub, gift sub, or prime in 2 minutes to go. Sapphire, thank you again very, very much. Evil says, Rush, what big alliance are you a part of? None. The biggest thing I have a character in is probably Ushta Khan for Mimitar Faction Warfare. You've been doing some industry and mining. Hey, very good.
We're doing it for a shitload of money.
Rec Tootie drops the prime for the 3rd time. Says, there you go. Rec Tootie taking us to 77%. Rec, thank you very, very much. That means we're 400 points away. It would take 1 sub, resub, gift sub, or prime, or 400 bits to beat it. Andrew's going to overachieve it with 2 gifted subs, going to Pro Marcel and Abigor. Both gifted subs courtesy of Andrew. Andrew, thank you very much. You are now the Hype Train conductor. Jackson started this whole thing off, was going to be double Hype Train conductor, and now nerds have taken over. Andrew with 3 sub points as Hype Train conductor. Sapphire with 902 bits points is the Hype Train conductor on the bit side. Level 2 Hype Train is complete. That means each of you, Andrew and Sapphire, you will run a round of unethical casino wheel spins at the end of this Hype Train unless someone dethrones you between now and the end. Acid knows Abigor. Look at that. They didn't even have to dodge Kappa Acid. 4 minutes to go. Level 3 is in progress. It's now time to talk about the already over 2 billion ISK jackpot prize up for grabs. If level 3 hype train completes before time runs out, we will spin the wheel for the jackpot giveaway. If chat wants a shot at the 2 billion plus giveaway, beat the level 3 before time runs out. We've got Mad Englishman with a legitimate dodge kappa. That would almost certainly put the hype train past 50%. We'll see if the dodge kappa meta is strong enough to catch the Mad Englishman in time. Death asks about cookies. There are definitely no cookies in a level 2 hype train, Death. Definitely none. A level 3 might have cookies in it, but we'll have to get there to find out. 3 minutes to go. Mad Englishman with a legitimate dodge kappa. Let's check the shill math here. A level 3 hype train needs 100 bits and 4 subs, but we're 28% of the way through already, so we have at least one of those subs. Let's see. I think we have the 100 bits and the 1 sub. So I think we're 3 subs away. We're about 1,500 bits, or 3 subs, resubs, gift subs, or primes, from level 3 completion. Again, if level 3 completes before time runs out, we'll have a jackpot giveaway, wheel spin. That wheel has over 2 billion ISK already. Death's going to add even more ISK to it. Death. Let's get the pin out. Let's get that documented. There's a Pavlovian pin click. Death, thank you for adding 1 million ISK to the jackpot pool. Anybody can do that. Down below chat, there's a red button that says Get Good. Click it. That'll open up your channel point menu, and from there, spend your channel points that you get just by being here to adding more ISK to the jackpot pool. Zordnia is going to rotate the posters up for grabs. We've now got the Imicus to show. If you guys have not seen the Eve posters available from CPT, the link in chat will show them to you. Once our community goal reaches 100%, we're going to fire off a giveaway, the winner of which can pick a poster from that store of their choice. Andrew out of nowhere, with 5 gifted subs to Darkwing Duck, what a fantastic name, Tao, Yornaga, Borshbo, and Spork, all gifted subs, courtesy of Andrew. Level 3 hype train is complete. Andrew, thank you very, very much. That's incredibly kind of you. More gifted subs going out. They are Zornia. They look amazing. OG McFadden sneaking in the 1 million ISK. Look at that documented here. Go to the sheets. There's the pin click. We'll see if it activates chat to put even more ISK in the jackpot pool. Thank you, OG McFadden. Hey, Rockno. Hope you're doing well. Andrew, I just want the jackpot spin. It was too ethical up in here, says Andrew. Well, chat now has a chance at winning over 2 billion ISK in the jackpot pool. And with level 3 completed, that means we have 4 rounds of casino play to do. Andrew and Sapphire will each run 2 rounds of unethical casino wheel spins at the end of this hype train, unless someone gets dethroned. Now, level 4 is in progress. If chat wants to double their chances at winning the 2 billion plus ISK jackpot prize, beat level 4 hype train before time runs out. We're at 43%. With just under 4 minutes to go. Let's take a look at the shill math here. We're almost at 50%, which would be about 1150 points. So we're probably at, like, we'll say 1,000 points. We need about 1,300 points. So 300 bits and 2 subs. 300 bits and 2 subs, resubs, gift subs, or primes, would beat that level hype train to level 4 completion. We would then do 2 jackpot wheel spins and 6 unethical casino wheel spins to add to the jackpot pool. We've got Guess Who adding 1 million ISK to the jackpot pool. Let's get that documented. And thank you very much, Guess Who. Their Pavlovian pin click. 3 minutes just ticked over. Less than 3 minutes to go. Hype Train Conductor, Andrew with 8 sub points. Sapphire with 902 bits points. Again, it would take 300 bits and 2 subs, resubs, gift subs, or primes to beat that level 4 Hype Train. If anybody in chat is already subscribed, make sure you refresh the stream. You shouldn't get any ads. See if your resub button is available. If it is, smash it. Also, if you don't have a sub, make sure you put your dodged kappa in chat. The ads command will show you how. Again, if you're not subscribed, put dodged kappa in chat. Doing so will increase your chances of being gifted a sub. I see a couple of people without a sub badge that could benefit from it. We'll see if they put their dodged kappa in there. We've got Sapphire adding $1 million to the jackpot pool. Let's get that documented. Put that over there. Another pin click and another $1 million into the jackpot pool. Now with less than 2 minutes to go, is the level 4 hype train going to whelp? Or will chat become unethical with a level 4 completion? Doubling their chances to win the 2 billion ISK jackpot prize. It could be even larger. It's going to be at least 2.1 billion. But it will also benefit from the jackpot wheel spins from our current hype train conductors. We've got 4 rounds of unethical casino wheels to spin. Those could all jackpot for billions more. We'll find out in 80 seconds. Level 4 hype train at 43%. Remember, if a hype train breaks 50%, its chances of completing go up dramatically. Sapphire gets in for 98 more bits. Uh-oh. Sapphire, I believe, has tied Jackson Sinclair for bits cheered today. If Sapphire cheers 1 more bit, they could also steal Nerd of the Day status from Jackson. Jackson is currently Nerd of the Day, 2-time Nerd of the Day, with top gifted subs and top bits. What is 2, Lanthor? What was the 2 in reference to? Sapphire does it and is the new Nerd of the Day. Sapphire, thank you again very much. Jackson's been dethroned on one front. Sapphire Fox 84 documented as new Nerd of the Day. Only 30 seconds left. Level 4 hype train at 47%. Jackson steals it back, taking it to 56% with only 20 seconds left. It would take 100 bits and 2 subs. 100 bits and 2 subs to beat level 4. The hype train beat 50%. 2 is my nephew. Bang on the keyboard. Good morning, Lanthor. Good morning, nephew. Hope you're doing well. Andrew got robbed at the buzzer. Cheering 1,400 bits would have beat level 4, but was just shy of beating the clock. But Andrew, thank you very, very much. Andrew is the new Nerd of the Day, dethroning Sapphire, who also cheered 300 bits to steal Nerd of the Day status from Jackson. Let's get this documented. There it is. Andrew, Nerd of the Day. Right, Jackson? Jackson's, oh shit. I stole it back from Sapphire. Sapphire steals it back. Andrew comes over the top of both of us. Andrew with the 1,400 bits. Just outside the hype train. That means... Who has the golden choo-choos? Can Sapphire X up? And can Andrew X up? As I understand it, Andrew and Sapphire should have the golden choo-choos. If they do, they're the hype train conductors. It got a little crazy there at the end. There's Andrew confirming they were top gifted subs, yep. We'll see if Sapphire can X up with their golden train badge. But you two should be the ones running the giveaways. Andrew, we can start with you. Level 3 completed. So Andrew, you've got 2 rounds of unethical casino wheels to do. How would you like to play them? You can put 200 mil in the jackpot pool and walk away, or you can spin the wheel. What would you like to do? Put that over there. Put that over here. Ads at Evil. Evil, get your dodged Kappa in chat. Did Evil dodge Kappa earlier? I don't think they did. Spin once and walk. Unless jackpot, then spin again the usual. Will do. Let's get this documented. Go here. Let's go here. Now, this might be new for Sapphire to see. So Sapphire, the choice is for Andrew. They can put 200 million into the jackpot pool and just walk away. Or 100 million at a time, they can take a risk and spin the wheel, which is 50-50 chance of increasing the giveaway, but also an equal chance of losing it. Hey, Friedus, good afternoon. The first one is a whelp for Jackson. Not for Jackson, sorry, for Andrew. So the first 100 million is blown up, and then Andrew spins the wheel again, because Andrew wants to see the jackpot or whelp. After a single spin, but it's going to be a double whelp. 200 million blown up. Andrew, I'm sorry. The wheel is against you this morning. But now we move on to Sapphire. Sapphire, do you want to put 200 mil in the jackpot pool guaranteed? Or do you want to spin the wheel one time and see what happens. Sapphire, the choice is yours. Genie, putting work on our desk. We'll get to that in just a moment. Thank you, Genie. Let's see what Sapphire wants to do. We do some shill math while Sapphire figures it out. We've got 3, 17, 19, 20, 30, 34, 38, 40, 42, 45, 48, 50, 51, 53, 53. Okay. Put that over here. 5 there makes that a 44. We are now at 89.2% unethical for the week. We are 54 unethical dollars away from reaching our weekly goal. Anything that goes over the weekly goal goes toward our new PC that we're building. You can also see the parts over on the wish list, see if anything's gone on sale. I have not heard a response from Sapphire yet, so we're going to add 200 million to the jackpot pool. We'll put that as a placeholder in case we hear back from Sapphire. Sapphire, thank you. Oh, Sapphire's back. All right, Sapphire. You've got a choice, Sapphire. Hey, Shrade. Why Intel? Oh, you didn't read. I gotcha. PC at the Shrade. Shrade, you have to read the PC command. Especially the last part. And you can go talk to Fawn Sui, or you can talk to Jaka Khan about components. Me, don't care. All that shit, that's nerd shit. You can talk to nerds about nerd shit. Sapphire, welcome back. So Sapphire, you can either add 200 million to the jackpot pool guaranteed, or you can tell me to spin the wheel, and you've got a 50-50 chance of increasing the giveaway. Or losing it entirely. Your choices are spin or walk. Andrew, adding another million to the jackpot pool. Let's get that documented. There we go. Thank you very much. Andrew adding there. Sapphire says to spin it. Here we go. We're going to risk 100 mil. The first one unfortunately gets whelped. Sapphire, you still have 100 mil left. You can put the 100 mil guaranteed in the giveaway pool, or you can spin again and see if your luck improves. So Shrade, that's exactly what I want to avoid. I don't care. I don't care about people and their fanboyism. I don't give a shit about people and their tech opinions. I want the nerds to talk to themselves about it, and they can sort it out. Because the last thing I want is a bunch of idiots in chat going, no, Intel is better, no, AMD is better. It doesn't matter. Plus, the graphics card is already on hand and was generously supplied by Voltige. So like coming in and going, oh man, that graphics card that someone gave you is a piece of shit. I don't like it. Shrade. Shrade. See how dumb that sounds? Sapphire says, let's go for it, Sapphire. I like the attitude. 100 mil. Can we finally hit the jackpot? All right. It's not a jackpot. But Sapphire, you're now at 200 million. You've broken even. You can walk away right now, and we'll put 200 million into the jackpot pool. Or you can spin the wheel and see if you can come out ahead. Hey, Keijutsu. Hope we're doing well. Right, Uncle Online? What's the last line there? Was that in reference to Rectudi? The last line for what, Rectudi? Oh no, Chaos is taking the bait. Don't do it, Chaos. Don't take the bait, Chaos. Sapphire wants to back off? Alright, Sapphire, we'll get that documented. 200 mil added to the jackpot pool. That puts us now at 1, 2, 2.3. This is going to be relevant because we need to add, we need to update the jackpot wheel here. Alright, so come here. 3, alright. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 105. Okay. 2.405 billion now in the jackpot wheel. If any of you have never seen the jackpot wheel before, the jackpot command has all the details. There's the jackpot command. Every level 3 and beyond hype train level we complete, we spin the wheel to give away one of the prizes. All the prizes are provided by you guys. Chat decides what prizes go in the pool. We've got a list of skins that chat has provided. Scope skins from CCP, Plex from 3C, and ISK from all of you. Now let's spin the jackpot wheel. We completed level 3, so we're going to spin it one time. Okay, I haven't made myself clear. If you are talking about PC components in Twitch chat, you're already wrong. Like, you've already had it clearly explained to you not to do it. So stop doing it. It's that easy. There's no complication there. Alright, here we go. The jackpot prize for our next giveaway is going to the scope skin. Easy. Let's get that giveaway running. Discord goes here. Giveaway channel there. G starts. 5 minutes, 1 winner. Scope skin giveaway is now open. If anybody in chat has not been to our Discord before, the link is in Twitch chat. No download needed. I can't stress that enough. No download needed. The link is in chat. Open your web browser. Go to our giveaway channel. Hit this button one time to enter. And while you're getting into the giveaway, go to our Discord and say hi. Post an X, post a wave, doesn't matter what. Go away, Shad. We have a Discord partnership, and every nerd that posts on Discord goes towards our 50 per week we need posting on Discord for the Discord partnership. And thank you all very much. Good luck in the giveaway. A scope skin for the Stratios is up for grabs. 31 nerds are already in the giveaway. We'll have a winner in just a few minutes. I'll send that code out as soon as we have a winner. I'll come off desktop mode so I don't mess up the codes there. Balrogs, good morning. Hope you're doing well. See, Chaos says the scope skin has an 80% chance of being landed on. Wouldn't it be 50%? Let me go look. Yeah, it's 50%. There are 6 pieces of the pie. 3 of them are the scope skin. Evil says most love streamer of Eve. Should that be most loved streamer of Eve? In either case, Evil. Very kind of you. You want that to be the ship name? Let's get it documented. I don't know if it'll fit, but we'll give it a shot. Set name. It stops at the O. We made it all the way to the O. But thank you, Shizzle. Now, Ryland has also added, and Matt Englishman both added $1 million to the jackpot pool. Let's get those documented. 1, 2. There we go. Thank you both very much. Whew. We're not done yet, though, guys. Genie put work on our desk once you guys go to the YouTube channel. If you've not been there yet today, go to our newest video, please, and leave a ridiculous comment. In fact, that would be a great place to talk about PC components. If you just can't help yourself, and it's just chaos. If you just can't help yourself, go to our YouTube channel and leave a comment about which PC component you feel is superior and why. I'm sure there'll be people standing by waiting to read it and give a shit. They're there. But they can't hear your opinions unless you go to the YouTube channel and leave a ridiculous comments on that newest video. Chaos documented. Alright, the Patreon page also getting a shout out thanks to Genie. What is Patreon? It's a third-party subscription service. Why the hell do we have it? Well, a lot of people don't know, or most people probably don't know, that Twitch subs, less than half the money goes to the channel you're trying to support. Now, there's never a wrong way to support a channel, and none of it's ever expected. It's all very much appreciated. But some people like to know the transparency of where their money's going. And in that case, Patreon, we get to keep 95% of it. And our goal this year is to become less dependent on Twitch revenue. We're going to accomplish that goal by pointing at the Patreon page more frequently, whenever chat reminds me to do so. You can also use the tip command if you don't like signing up for something on a recurring basis. It's very understandable. You can also go VIP on Patreon. Now, we only have 3 VIP badges left, and once they're gone, they're gone. Even if you don't care about the VIP badge, we all know the true value is stealing one now so that someone else later can't have one. Also, for all the new Patreon supporters, every new dollar on Patreon, we do a 100 million ISK giveaway for all the space nerds in chat. If we have a new VIP supporter, that could be up to $1 billion ISK going out today. Unethically. For chat to try and win. Heretical, hope you're doing well. I see that golden kappa. Vinny was DMing me about it when I got to work this morning. I think I saw it. I saw that in my feed, Andrew, about Linus stepping away. I didn't look any further. I don't know if that means he's going to stop doing the videos or what. Or is he just stepping away from the CEO responsibilities? I don't know. Rush is taking over because he cares so much about computers and nerd shit like that. Rush for CEO. Right, Friodis? He's just stepping down as CEO, so he's going to keep doing the videos, I presume. See, Heretical says, Rush lost the golden hype train PvP. No, I've explained this earlier this morning, Heretical. Now that Vinny's here. Who did I explain this to? I think Jackson. Yeah, we're talking to Jackson about this. So, what Twitch has... Let's back it up apart, because some people not know about the golden kappas and how they work. So, golden kappas are random, right? They can happen anywhere on Twitch at any time. Vinny last night hit the jackpot and had a golden kappa hype train. So anyone active during the hype train gets to use the golden kappa emote for 24 hours. Now, what Vinny doesn't know, because he's still, like a journeyman in his e-boy career, is that Twitch also has a geriatric pity program. And what they do is that when they know your age, right, as they know Vinny's age, he has a higher chance of getting a golden kappa hype train going because they know he has fewer streams left to do. And so Vinny, through no fault of his own, and certainly deserved, has now had a golden kappa hype train. And it's awesome. It's a good thing. Vinny, you are special, Vinny. You are definitely special every day between now and your, more pending than some of ours, demises. Hey, CEO. Remy Main says, every so often, they add new graphics to spreadsheets online to slowly makes you need new computers over time. He intends to do videos still. I figured that would be the case. I figured the whole, I'm quitting type of thing was more clickbaitish. But, that's probably good. I imagine that would burn out. When you have to do a part of a business that isn't the fun part for you, because you enjoy doing the other part more, any way you can navigate yourself to getting into that position is typically a healthy one. As long as all the old responsibilities you used to have are put in the hands you can trust. Yeah, I saw the video in my feed the other day. He isn't the CEO type, and that he wants to focus on the content part. That being said, him and his wife are still primary owners, right? Exactly. K-Ping was there for the golden kappa. Hey, Tetro. How's the scanning going? Good. We just got back to it. We had a hype train a moment ago, and we're catching up on chat. And we'll resume the scanning again. What about you, Tetro? What are you up to today? Lanthor, it sounds like if he only want to do the bits he enjoys, he should use high-sec buyback. Lanthor, what a great segue. Well done, Lanthor. That's some high-level shit work there. I like it. There we go. If you guys don't know about high-sec buyback, you can follow in the steps of others, avoiding work they don't want to do, and focusing more on the things they do enjoy doing. Bookmark high-sec buyback. Grab that link, bookmark it, turn your space trash into space dollars. There's a guide on the page on how to use it. If you have any questions, we'll of course help you. But no more space trucking and marketing and waiting for things to sell and relisting them. Heretical, Rush wishes he had the golden hype train. Of course, Heretical. We love all the hype trains. Why wouldn't we want a golden one? Shrade, you've been getting into ratting lately. What type of ratting, Shrade? Chlorel adding $1 million to the jackpot pool. Let's get that documented. There we go. Thank you, Chlorel. Adding more to the jackpot pool. See, my corporation has a buyback, so it's a no-brainer for me, right? Yeah, any group worth of shit has a buyback. If you're in any organization in EVE and they don't have a buyback program, it's time to look for a new organization. Doing mostly the rally points and the hubs and ports. Are you farming 6 and 7 to 10s or? Uncle Online. Tetro did some high-sec event sites this morning. pulled like 230 mil in 2 hours, then went scanning in null, made 1.3 billion in 2 hours, got that lucky RNG. That's a good run, Tetro. Congrats on the RNG today. Acid, if you're in a group and they don't have a buyback scheme, set one up. Or tell me and I will. Exactly, Acid. Imagine playing EVE Online with nerds and they can't help you get shit from point A to point B. Hey, I got a message from Rush Mom here. It says we are near Mammoth Cave in Kentucky. Have any of you ever been anywhere near Mammoth Cave in Kentucky? They're coming down from Indiana today to visit. They should give me updates on their travel progress. Evil, thank you very much. And have a great weekend. So I just got into it. I'm using a Vexer, yep. Unfortunately, it's only reliable, or really able to do to do 4s right now. 410s, or what is the 4s in reference to? I'm trying into the Ishtar now, gotcha. You might want to look at the Myrmidon as well. The Myrmidon would be a lower IS cost and probably SP cost than the Ishtar. You been there, Island? Jinx has been there. Uncle Online, I'm looking for homes near Mammoth Cave. Oh, wow. Now, why is Mammoth Cave called Mammoth Cave? I've never been there, guys. You have to tell me. Were there mammoth remains found there, or is it just a big-ass cave? Like, Acid, if you're in a high-sec mining corp that forces a buyback scheme upon you, you're in a pyramid scheme. Yep. Very true. See, Tetro, now going to fit up a legion due to nullsec event sites. Fuck my life, can never grow that wallet. Tetro. Oh, gotcha, Shrade. Okay, so you're doing the level 4 combat sites. I gotcha. Heretical. It's right off of 75. It has a huge opening in it. Gotcha. Dan the Redacted was there for Vinny's Golden Kappa hype train. Well done, Dan. Myrm is my go-to when I'm too broke to flex my Ishtar. It's dick slow, though. We'll probably... Hold on, is that Moo? It is Moo. Probably will get caught. Yeah, but it's disposable, so you don't care if it gets caught. It's a national park, says Ryland. Huh. Andrew, enjoy your lunch. Thank you again for all the support and hanging out with us. You are indeed nerd of the day on the bit side. 99 bits ahead of Sapphire, 200 bits ahead of Jackson. Jackson is still nerd of the day on the gifted sub side, with a 7 sub lead over Andrew. No one has yet stolen the tip nerd of the day point. We'll see if someone does. I was there, says Dan. Yeah, exactly. Trade with the armor tank. 3C, if you're in a scheme that forces you to live in a large stone building with triangular sides, you may be in a pyramid scheme. 3C. Oh man. Oh, you're closer to the Ishtar training. I gotcha. Yeah, exactly, Mumu. Uncle Online, I AFK spin Ishtars while at work and make about 30 bill per month, which isn't bad for not caring if you die. Exactly. Hell, the Ishtars can even AFK farm kill marks. Some tackle comes in on you. Your drones in the rat wave get hungry. Alright, we finally caught up on all the work on our desk. Let's clear this out. That's why you align when a newt enters system. You can't align when a newt enters system because you're AFK. That's not how being AFK works. No SIGs in here. What system are we in? We are in AI. We can go AKEN. Let's go this way. Spent 200 mil on my Ishtar and have been ratting with it for 6 months without losing a single one. Jeez. That's like a bang for buck for what? Yeah, exactly. All that return on investment. Straight and nullstick, that's how you die? Yeah, but you use something so cheap you don't care. As long as what you're using out-earns the problem, then there is no problem. Losing, like, ships are just ammo. If your ship isn't ammo, you're using the wrong ammo. Let's file and save. We have a giveaway winner. Ogomu won the scope skin. Skin in Twitch chat to redeem. Ogomu, congrats. Let's go there. Nerd and Local goes here. Let's go this way. Bush kitty, hey, Bush kitty. Oh, yeah. I remember that one going on because it would like beep or something when a report comes in. Right, Rec? Frank used to spin Vexers in Pravi, and he would name them playing Overwatch. Full disclosure, he was like, look, I'm not even here. They'll kill my ship, no salt, because I'm not here. Not going to be here, because I'm playing Overwatch. Man, Overwatch, all those years ago? What was that, 2017? Uncle Online tells Bush Kitty, a guy that you killed in a 500mm mammoth in Jeddah a few weeks ago ended up in my system yesterday. Uncle Online, yeah, mine are all called AFK Ishtar, yep. Absolutely. Ephemero adding 1 million is to the jackpot pool. Let's get it documented. Hold on, I didn't document a lot. There we go. Got the pin out. The click done. Easy. Ephemero. Thank you very much. For anybody who hasn't seen it, down below chat there's a red button that says Get Good. Click it, that'll open up your channel point menu. From there you can put points in the community goal, which will lead to our poster, Eve poster giveaway. You can see all the Eve posters here. The winner of the giveaway can then pick a poster of their choice. You can also do what K-Penguin just did and add 1 million is to the jackpot pool. Every 1,000 channel points, you can add another million ISK in. More ISK for the jackpot pool documented. And thank you, K-Penguin. See, Mumu, I whelp Dictors. Hold on, chat moved on me. Whoop, there we go. I whelp Dictors fast. Then Vinny uses matches. Probably a good thing. I got a good workhorse. See, easy replacement. All right, Tripwire says this sig goes there. All these sigs are old, but they're unknown to me. So none of these ever got scanned down, huh? There's a hostile Kestrel appearing out of thin air. Let's go this way. Oh shit, Bush Kitty. It's gotten worse instead of getting better. Wormhole. Let's go to 1 AU. Bring this down. There we go. Alright, now what is this? Alright, we're good there. Rush, is Black Glass worth it? It can be. It very much can be. Not in like a Tech 1 frig, and not if you're not very confident in the space that you're flying in. But Black Glass and Zeugma module will make sites super, super easy to hack until you lose it. Yeah, exactly. You're using a Helios in your own solve. Then yeah, I would do it, Mumu. Absolutely. And just know when you lose it, it's entirely your own fault. You could have avoided it. But yeah, Black Glass and Zeugma Analyzer, man. That's amazing. Very welcome. No problem, Mumu. That's true, Shrade, yeah. Faction drones are very, very efficient that way. Let's go to 1 AU. We've got a relic site and local to check. Let's go there. Yeah, exactly, Shrade. It's like Sisters probes. Yeah, they're expensive, but the return on investment is massive. We did a lot of science on those years ago when we were looking for new bro routing options. Take your first little shit fit T1 ship with T1 drones out, rat. Prints a little bit of ISK. Once you can reship like 4 or 5 times, set that ISK aside, grind a little more, start replacing your drones, easy. 0.25. Let's get this over here. Let's scan this one. I've seen that, Shrade. Yeah, the drone boosters. I can't even imagine how it would affect all the science. But we can't produce drone boosters on demand that I'm aware of. And so I probably wouldn't like try to make like a guide for them or anything. Let's go ahead and scan this one. Black Glass, Zeugma, and a Virtue Pod. Gangster ass cherry pick. I'll use the cheap shit while I figure out the sleeper cache. Oh yeah, don't. Okay. Mumu. Moo, never take the Zeugma in the black glass somewhere where things can shoot you. Alright, don't take those kinds of sites. That's just asking for trouble.
We're not just doing this for money.
Jackson Sinclair unethically
We're doing it for a shitload of money.
cheering 200 bits to get ahead of Sapphire Fox in tie. Yep, I saw that, Jackson. I knew that was
We're
coming.
not just doing
And
this
another
for
100
money.
bits to steal back Nerd of the Day status.
Doing it
Jackson,
for a shitload of money.
thank you for the bits. Let's get this documented. Jackson Sinclair 4-2 documented. Double Nerd of the Day. Sapphire, it was a great run. Andrew dunked Jackson
We're
as
not
well.
just doing this for money.
Jackson now trying to build a lead with the 300 more
We're doing it for a
bits.
shitload of money.
Jackson, thank you again very much. Let's get that added in. 52. We are now at 90.4% unethical for the week. That means we're 48 unethical
We're
dollars
not
away.
just doing this for money.
Wait, the math is still changing. Jackson with 200 more bits.
We're doing it for a shitload of money.
Let's document it. We're now at 90.8%. Jackson, thank you again. K-Penguin,
We're not
sneaking in the
just
bits.
doing this
K-Penguin,
for
thank you very
money.
much. Hype Train is out of station.
We're doing it
But
for
thank
a
you very, very
shitload of
much.
money.
Taking us to 91% unethical. 9% to go. It would take 45 unethical dollars to beat our weekly shill goal. Thank you all again very, very much. Remember, you can save money. You can use the tip command and get us closer to that goal as well. The stealth attack, it's the way. That's true, Shade. Shade knows all about the unethical Nerd of the Day attacks. The tier 1 and 2 boosters are cheap enough not to care. Oh, that's a good point, Shade. I didn't think about buying them off other people. I'm so used to them always being the boosters that you get for the login redeems, and they like just auto-apply. I forgot there were some you can actually purchase. That's a good
We're
point.
not just doing this for money.
Oh my god.
We're doing it for
Sapphire
a shitload of money.
Gets 200 bits in to stay ahead of Andrew. And they are now 521 bits away from taking the lead back from Jackson. Sapphire, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate that. Jackson has been doing stealth bits. Let's take a look here. One was one stealth attack. It was 13 bits. Jackson, thank you for the bits as well. Absolutely, Shred. Yeah, I forgot that was even an option. I kept thinking of them all as the auto redeem login reward ones. Let's go here. And go there. Again, K-Penguin, Jackson, and Sapphire Fox. Thank you again for all the bits. It's very much appreciated. Jackson Sinclair is now Nerd of the Day with 2,021 bits total. Sapphire in second at 1,501. Andrew, who just left, was at 1,400 and had the bits lead before announcing their departure. Let's see. These two cans suck. Unlock those. Let's go here. Shred have been using the Federation damage boosters, multiple Galente ship, and drone boosts. Man, drone boosters sound really strong. Like they were already efficient and strong before. Boosting them just sounds... Can you give like a ballpark price on the boosters, Shred? What's the cheapest booster? Are we talking like 100,000 ISK? Are we talking like 500,000 ISK? Or are we talking like 2 million ISK? Or what? I know biology is a factor too, but how long do those boosters run for? Alright, this side is done. Let's go to level 4 and take a peek over there. Thank you, Shred. They last for 2 hours base value, not counting for biology. That's a really good session. Because I know the boosters will tick even if you log off, but if you're going to marathon rats or do at least 2 hours, you can spike your ISK per hour that way too. Oh no, what happens when they put boosters in the cash shop and then tell us we can boost back to our old ratting ways? We just have to buy boost to do it. That'll go over well. Let me fleet myself here. Put that away. 14 million. Let's go. Slow boat this way. We gotta steal this can for sure. +1 friendly and local. Yeah, exactly, Moo Moo. Oh, you know what? I haven't documented... I documented K-Penguins. So 8 and 13 from Jackson. 200 from Sapphire. Let's get that documented. You guys almost snuck the shill in on me. Almost got me distracted. We're now at 91.4% unethical. And Jackson sneaks in 15 more bits. Ginger says, Rush, you disgust me. You're welcome. I don't know what else. I have no context there. Now, the boosters from the event, Moo, will expire, I believe, in... I think the latest patch note said September. So just be aware of that. There eventually will be a use them or lose them element. Nothing on D-scan. 1. Is Rush shilling Mojo fading? No, Disco, we're outside the hype train window. I don't shill for the follow-up shill when... I don't want to mislead nerds and think there's going to be a hype train when there isn't. I already feel bad that K-Penguin dropped bits earlier. I'm like, oh god, what if K-Penguin thought there was a hype train station? Alright, let's go 1, 2. Let's F5 these. Yep, no worries, trade. Nothing in this can. Let's go here and tag this as 0. Tag these both as 0. Tag number 0. Alright. Kill those. Burn this way a little bit. And with the biology skill, man, they just get extended so well. Hit the brakes, go the F5. Fucking reticle. Mark this with a 0 as well. Unlock this one. Go... Nope, that one's already been seen. Let's go this way. So 339,000 is for a tier 1 in Jita. Okay. And that goes for a 2-hour boost. This is like a really good return on investment. Oh, gotcha, Moo. Yeah. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, train the biology skill will increase the duration of any boosters you consume. Let's see. You get plus 2% drone damage. Base 2 hours. Can you scale this up, Shrade? Can you tell me the numbers on the other one? The prices and the numbers on the other ones. What I'm curious about is when, for new bro ratting, when does the price become a barrier for them? Rabid Turkey, have a great night. Thank you for hanging out with us. Hope you enjoy your weekend. Nothing on D-scan yet. Hit the brakes, lock that F5, D-scan's still clear. We have Disco, yeah, we've been using the pin all morning. We have no pending requests though. Let's go there, unlock. What is this? I haven't checked this one yet. F5 that one. Local's empty again. Alright, this whole site is empty and a bust. We've already put the information in the tripwire. We're in Hiko, which means we need to go into IM and then NE afterward. We'll finally be caught up on everything. Thank you all again very much. We're at 91.4% unethical for the week. The hype train returns in 24 minutes. We're finally caught up on everything. Uh-oh, we're stuck. We're stuck. Cancel that. Punch this way. Prop once, then take the gate. Alright, so for tier 2... Oh, that price jumps quick, Shrade. Is it 4% and like, I don't know how, 4, 6, 8%? How percentages scale for the drone damage buff? 468, 2468, gotcha. And thank you. So dirt cheap, 4% gets a little pricey, 6% gets really pricey. It's interesting how the percentage and the price almost scale perfectly too. Not quite, but like, I guess it goes triple to, not quite triple. Hey, Grafixidus. Grafixidus, also thank you for following on Twitter the other day. There was this, I think Human did the social shout out. And I made a random comment about like, hey, whatever one you're age appropriate for, guys, go to our Twitter, go to our Discord, go to our Facebook page and say hello. Hit a follow button. We had 2 new followers on Twitter yesterday. I rarely ever check Twitter follows. I just happened to catch them. 2 nerds in local. Let's get into NE. Just captured something, feeling good. Oh, for Mimitar! Really? Let's take a look. Let's take a look, take a look. Oh, man. This whole pocket fell. This whole pocket getting taken by Mimitar. Thank you, Grafixidus, for letting me know. I haven't been on Minmill in so long. Chat's been keeping me hostage here. So Saw, Core, heavily contested. How about Arzid? Man, the Amarians are holding hard in Arzid. They're trying to backdoor Sif, it looks like. Llama's already half contested, 75% there and 8% there. So they're defending hard at Hula and hard at Arzad. They're going to lose this pocket, though. Actually, they built up Tanakin to be a hell of a buffer. This was 100% defended before, last time I looked at it. Somebody's doing work and chipping away at it. One hostile and local. I don't know whose it is, though. Put these in tripwire. Delete the old. Alright, so all these things are unknown to me. Probes are out. Let's scan this one. Let's see. Shrade says, oh, hey, big update. The Republic variant is way cheaper for Mimitar pilots. Really? Huh. Alright, when you have the data, Shrade, if you're gonna collect it, let me know. Right. Quit says, Matars will be slapped on wrist soon. Uh-oh. We have some slaver sympathizers in chat. Well, any true Amarians, we are doing mercenary faction warfare. I could be doing Amarian side and recruiting for Amar if chat decides to support the Amarians in the Shield faction warfare. Yeah, I saw that Grafixidus with the Rojar system flipping. That's amazing. Weefrel, theoretically, if one faction becomes super strong, could faction warfare become stale with no more territory to take? Absolutely. Absolutely could. And then it would it would fall to CCP. Here's the thing that's always hard to balance, Weefrel. Especially in a game like EVE. Where is the line? You know, should CCP leave faction warfare with Caldari crushing their side, Mimitar crushing their side, and just, you know, hands off it? To some degree, yes. And to some degree, they have to balance out, like, alright, well, we gotta do something to shake up the meta, because in that situation, it would be incentivized from CCP's perspective to put out a new LP reward for the Amarians and a new LP reward for the Galente to incentivize people to go push those objectives. Now, when and what and all the details, fuck if I know, right? I don't plan on knowing all those details or having the right answers and shit like that, but the concern you express is a legitimate one. Are Agent of Chaos spins still a thing? Absolutely, Lanthor. Absolutely. But with the shill shield up on Caldari, that shill shield has to come down first before the change can happen. Caldari are locked in and protected by like 6,000 points. Now, there are a lot of people in Twitch chat that have a lot of shill wallet points saved up. If you've never checked your shill wallet before, click the link in chat. I'll show you how to check your shill wallet here. Go to the shill wallet tab, take an empty cell and type, whoops. How do I undo what I just did? Oh well. Control F and do, we'll use yours as an example, Lanthor. So Lanthor has 3,380 shill points saved up. If you wanted to, you can come down to Faction Warfare, and you can tell me rush, destroy, or attack the Caldari shield. And you can take it down by half, single-handedly. And you can go back to the shill wallet, which I need to find over here. You can find all these nerds here that have shill wallet balances. Look at that. Thousands and thousands. Darkness has a bunch of points. Lemon is closing in on 50,000 points. Human, 36,000. Crobat, 10,000. Shrade, 32,000 points. Who had the 11 just a moment ago? K-Penguin has 11,000. Now, I'm putting K-Penguin on the spot, not to put them on the spot, but to use them as an example. K-Penguin could snap their fingers, destroy the Caldari paywall shield, and pick another faction immediately if they wanted to. Or spin the wheel, whatever they want to do. They could work out an alliance in chat. They do one thing, someone else does something else. Alright, Shrade has data for me. Thank you, Shrade. So the tier 1 is 137,000. Then 3, 18, and 58. So the first two tiers are a lot cheaper. The second two tier, well, even the third tier is a little less expensive. But the fourth tier gets more expensive. I gotcha. Let's see. Mumu, I think the winning team should earn lower, and the losing team should earn higher to balance the push and pull. But then players will just manipulate that to their own advantage, right? Like, it's already happening to some degree. You've got some people who are joining, you know, big organizations joining Galente faction warfare with no intention of pushing because they want to keep the LP numbers low. Or they're joining Caldari to push the Minotaur back. Like, it's all player manipulation. Which, to some degree, that's the whole point of Eve. This is tricky finding a balance between the two. So, Grafixidus. Oh, another news. 2. Faction Warfare helped me get to Omega for the first time. What activity, Grafixidus? Were you liquidating LP, or what? Let's go there. Shrade put all my points into Kingdom Hearts. So, Shrade, my sister is visiting this afternoon or evening. And we'll be here for the weekend. I wish we had more time. We would set up a Kingdom Hearts stream, but someday, maybe during one of her visits, we can do that. Shill wallets, Control F, Shrade. Shrade here. There we go. Holy shit, Shrade. 32,067 points going to Kingdom Hearts. Let's make it happen. Maybe I'll figure out a way to get my sister on comms for those streams. Let's see. 67. So that becomes a 9. That becomes an 8. 32,000. Guys, we're going to have to do some Kingdom Hearts. I need to add the Shrade to a Kingdom Hearts supporter alongside Sopleb. That's a lot of points we need to burn. We'll do Shrade. And thank you very much. We have 1 sig here. Let's go back to 4 AU. Let's be really lazy and go 8 AU. Let's go there. Yeah, exactly, Moon. It's already a thing. See, Lanthor, if it was me, I would destroy the wall, then rebuild it just to assert dominance, Lanthor. Yeah, exactly, Quits. Absolutely. Plexed a whole lot, killed a whole lot, got quite a few mil of LP, converted easy, 3 billion ISK. But something else happened to is sending links in chat allowed. For subscribers, yes. So either do the dodged kappa and see if it works, or post it on Discord if you want me to see it. Shrade says, hell yeah, gonna have to add a Keyblade emote. Alright. While my sister's here, I'll see if I can talk her into figuring out a way to pop on comms for Kingdom Hearts streams. The golden kappa survives, Draco. For at least 12 more hours, I imagine, if not more. Let's go here and scan. Mangovic, has anyone said dodge kappa? They do. They do say that, Mangovic. They also say that doing so increases your chances of being gifted a sub. We'll see if it's true for Mangovic and Grafixidus. And thank you, Grafixidus. I'll check it out. 2 dodge kappas in chat. Will the dodge kappa meta be strong enough? Let's see how far away we are from the hype train. Hype train is 15 minutes out. 15 minutes to go. Heretical, the dream. There was actually a legitimate golden dodge kappa this morning, Heretical. Who was it? Who had the legit golden dodge kappa? It was Guess Who. Guess Who dropped a legitimate dodge kappa with the golden kappa. That's level 2, we don't need that one. Alright guys, it's been almost 3 hours. Give me a moment. I'm going to take a quick bio break, and I'll be right back. Almost CPT. You gotta put the kappa emote. No kappa emote, it doesn't work. Pre-align, where the fuck am I? If I'm in Nen, I want to get into probably AK, but we'll check. Yeah, AK is correct. Let's pre-align there. Probes are in. Alright guys, I'll be right back. The kappa emote. Capital K, lowercase a, PPA is the string. I'll be right back, guys. Oh man, Vinny, if you're out there, you know when you have that good one that just feels good? You feel 10 years younger afterward? That's where we are. Let's scroll back up and chat some more. Oh, it was great. CPT put a legit Dodge Kappa in chat. The Kappa dude is some guy who used to work at Twitch. And it just became a meme like 10 plus years ago. Oh, so Elder Wolf, if you're in a channel when a golden hype train fires off and goes through, then you get to use the golden emote, the golden Kappa emote for 24 hours. Exactly, Rylan. That's what it feels like. It's like, oh my god, I feel so light. Because like it builds up over time, and it's like, man, I feel fat and heavy today. And then that happens, and you're like, whew, man. Freodus with a legit dot. 2 pending legit Dodge Kappas now. Freodus and CPT. Vinny, probably the last good poop of your life. You'll think back on May 26th and think, man, I wish I could have had May 26th poop. Too bad Rush hasn't ever had a golden hype train. Heretical? Alright, Heretical, let's put the challenge out, guys. He says you guys have not hype trained hard enough. No golden hype train. I'm sure when I'm 60, Heretical will have one. It's fine. And then I'll prove the whole geriatric pity mechanic to you. AI. Let's go this way. Right, we don't need this. We documented Shrade as a Kingdom Hearts supporter. Very good. Who recommended the pair? Oh, it was Acid. Acid was like, look at these dumb keyboards, Rush. I'm like, oh, this would be perfect for what I need. I want to add one to my wish list so I can remember to buy one later. PA into IN. Let's go this way. Jackson. Jackson was here for that narrative this morning. See, Heretical has proclaimed Vinny as the true king of Kappa Shill. I don't know if we can call being... I guess all... Well, that's not really true, is it? I mean, it's certainly luck-based. Heretical dropping all the dimes today. Holy sick. Now, this guy was like in a purifier earlier today. Yeah, he still is. Let's check Tripwire and see what they got. Purifier there. Punch this way and get probes out. And we need to ignore... only EA. Alright. Other SIGs are unknown. So let's scan there first. Heretical, more trains means more chances, means more odds. Vinny wins. No, I'm talking about for me to get the golden Kappa. Heretical. It's all about me, 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 me. So for me, 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 to get 2 golden Kappas, we just need to have more hype trains. That's easy. E-boys have a distinct advantage. Exactly, Ryland. Like, the E stands for elderly. Vinny's got decades advantage in that category. Then he says, I predict this reaction. Rush would try to play it cool. Then the proof is in the poopin'. Rush so jealous he had to do a full evacuation. You know, I was going to ask you this too, Vinny. You said your morning routine is to get up and go poop. Which usually, I get up in the mornings, I come to work, and I poop. Like, my you know, the body doesn't wake up enough, or relax enough, or do whatever it needs to do enough. Until I get to work, and it's like, alright, time to poop. But that didn't happen this morning, and then sure enough, 3 hours into stream, and it was like, hey, we're now ready for our poop. I was like, well, here we are. Heretical says, you won't get it, not shilling enough. Excuse me, Heretical. As a VIP, can you show me Vinny's Patreon page? Vinny said there'd be a Patreon soon. I believe he said May or June. May is almost over. We're going into June. I'm so happy I could shit Vinny. Wake up at 5:45, coffee. Poop by 7 o'clock. I could set an atomic clock to my schedule, it says on online. That's a good problem to have, though. You'd prefer to be that way than otherwise. D-scan clear. Space Marine 2 video game is coming out. For some reason, I thought that came out years ago. I remember when the first one came out, I was running my store, my hobby store still. I heard really good things about it. And I swear a couple of years ago, oh, maybe it got caught up in the slowdown for COVID stuff. That could be a thing. For the third time, Meerkat, once you guys know about the Riff, Eve poster giveaway and store. You guys can go to the link in chat. Shop for posters you want, and when our community goal reaches 100%, we're going to draw a giveaway winner who will then get to pick a poster of their choice from that store as well. Let's scan this one over here. And thank you, Meerkat, getting the points in there for the third time. We're now at 27% for the community goal. Heretical, my retirement plan is to run a cyber cafe where I stream Eve from it. Are you going to have your cafe guests mining for you? You're going to keep serving them coffee and they're going to keep mining for you? Was it a hobby store like games or like remote control? Games, Bomb Diggity. Magic the Gathering, Warhammer, Total War. Not Total War, Jesus. I meant Games Workshop. Privateer Press. A lot of role-playing books, tabletop role-playing books. Maybe this one's going to go toward this direction. We'll see. Yes, earn game time by mining. Oh no. Alright, there's the hit. We did indeed go this direction. So let's go there. But yeah, Bomb Diggity, I ran that around 20... When did I start? I streamed 2013, so I started the store in 2011 or 2012. And did that for like 2 or 3 years. Let's go to 2AU here. I got very lucky though, Bomb Diggity. I would not want to be in that business or that industry going into COVID. That had to be rough for a lot of folks. You want a free hour? Mine for 1 hour on this account. 1 hour mining equals a quarter of 1plex. Rush, have you played Deep Rock Galactic? I have, Ryland. I did a couple of weekend sessions with some nerds as well. That was a lot of fun. It's definitely like a fun game, and it's definitely a game I have to have other people to play with. I would not enjoy it solo at all. But I play with Crobat, and who else? Who did we play with Crobat? Combat site. No, thank you. Let's put this over here. Put that over there. I think Darkness played with us too, maybe. Maybe I'm misremembering. See, Heretical, I own Deep Rock Galactic. I didn't get the invite. You didn't sign up, Heretical. We posted on Discord. Here's what we're doing. Nerds come join. Heretical opted out and specifically went out of his way to avoid playing Deep Rock Galactic with us. Disgusting. No, it's your fault somehow. Nope, I've got the microphone. It's definitely your fault. And we can prove it. We posted about it on Discord. You ignored the ping. You went out of your way to not be notified. Let's scan this side. A game I've still not played and really need to. Oh, Deep Rock Acid. I've got the Golden Kappa. I win. Let's go here. 2 more SIGs to identify. We'll go here and expand further because there are 2 clusters nearby. Jinx, I just had my job buy me. Oh, buy you, like purchase. B-U-Y, gotcha. A $500 keyboard, Jinx. Did you do it to troll them, or... What did we miss? Why does... What purchasing agent in their right fucking mind lets somebody in an office order a $500 keyboard? We need more context, Jinx. Gotcha, Acid. It's a fun game. Definitely play with people you know, though. I need it, brother! Jinx, fuck off. You need a $5. I'm a computer toucher. Oh, no. Oh, God. Did you hit him with the old, you're only as good as your tools? bit. Like, look, I can't just have this, you know, $15 keyboard from Logitech. Does it type itself? Vinny, $500 keyboard would be such a troll at my house, right? Reasonable accommodation. Let's go 0.5 here. Bring this up. There we go. Nah, I don't even have to justify it. I have the office budget for it. Oh my god. Let's take a look at it. Oh, it's website again you linked me to. This is what Rush needs. Fucking $500 keyboards. Junk there. We got one more SIG to identify. Fucking jinx. Let's go here. For $500, it better have boop, says Death. Does come with an integrated chat GPT, so it does your work for you, right? I linked that to you, and you were like, why not me? Wait, I linked it to you, and then you were like, why not me? So you bounced it off of work, and they're like, yeah, sure, we'll order that for you. You were like, cool. Oh my god, jinx. Acid? It's definitely an adjustment, but once you do it, it's much better for your wrists. In my defense, I'm getting steroid shots in my wrist next week instead of getting RSI surgery. Damn. Well, Jinx, good luck with that. I hope it goes well for you. Your turbo badge, Jinx, reminds me. Twitch notified me. Vinny, did you get this notification? About, Vinny, go to your earnings page. Analytics earnings. And there's a notification about you are earning revenue from Twitch Turbo. You earn revenue from your ads, your Turbo subscribers skip. What do they mean, your Turbo subscribers, though? The revenue is added to your ad summary. Learn more. Yeah. Leave that there for now. Pull that in. Where the fuck are we? We're going Pav next? IN. Let's go that way. Put all these in Tripwire. Now actually, we need to check a couple of these sites. It is heretical. Turbo is a good service. It was amazing when it first came out, but then they tried to be scummy with it and take away the perks and keep charging for it. Then they added them back in. It was crazy. Retro PC picture satisfied on Discord. Uh-oh, Shad. Vinny has spotted the guy who's always on call. Unfortunately, it does make some sounds. The keys, or... Shrade asked, do you like cooking, Rush? I would like to have more time to cook. Especially now with Little Man. It'd definitely be cheaper if I could make cheesy eggs at home. And I know I could. I just need to go grocery shopping and get in the habit of doing it versus... And then, like, I've already spoiled him by taking him out for cheesy eggs. He might associate one with the other. But I'm more of a texture person, Shrade, so, like, me cooking would be more of a benefit for others than me. That's 2 keyboards behind guys, says Ryland. Rec, I'm trying to convince work to just buy Bic pins instead of their shitty Chinese pins with our logo on them. I get laughed at when I bring it up. Oh, God. It makes sense, though, Rec. Those cheap-ass pins are worthless. See, Lanthor, I'm a Turbo and a subscriber, so double the shill. So we don't get paid. So the way I understand it, Lanthor, is that Twitch is telling us that when ads play and you have Turbo people in your chat, you're still getting paid. I mean, even like regular subs, you're still getting paid for the ad revenue. So, you know, double nothing is still double, but it's still nothing, right? Did they, Ryland? They raised the price of Turbo. I didn't know that. Exactly, Bomb Diggity. Exactly. You Jinx, if the keyboard triggers you, you should see how much I get paid and how much I actually do. Oh, God. Vinny says, no messages about earning revenue from Turbo on analytics or overview. Okay. Yeah, for me it was in analytics and then earnings. And when I get there, it is directly above the charts and below the dates manipulator. Hey, Ava. Hope you're doing well. Are y'all hiring, says Ryland? Straight, I was thinking about trying a recipe for French onion soup. That sounds good. Exactly, heretical. Like, if you're channel hopping a lot, Turbo is fantastic. Vinny, I must not be earning revenue from Turbo. I'll have to live with this knowledge and take it to some solace. Reborn, gonna love mindless mining. Was that in reference to Reborn? Heretical, my work orders the good pins. For me, it'd be all breakfast. Shrade and Jinx. I would eat all the breakfast recipes all the time. Morning, noon, and night. Breakfast around the clock. Death, you get paid because you master that fucking minigame, Death. Hold on, Death. We'll see if we can get you an example here. Let's punch into the society site first. Let's see if we can help Death out. Jinx says you'll master the minigame for the hacking game in 50 runs. Maybe. I don't know, 50 seems... I've seen a lot of people do it 50 times or more and still fuck it up all the time. Oh, gotcha, Reborn. Ooh, stroganoff lasagna. I haven't had stroganoff in forever. That was like one of the staples as a kid. Right, Jinx? Oh man, stroganoff. We haven't heard that one in a while. Heretical, the partners at my firm are talking about a top golf business retreat. Oh no. Are you gonna go hustle them? What is that, guys? How does that work? You're gonna get them there and you're gonna hustle them, Heretical, right? That sounds good, Jinx. Hit bomb diggity. Here we go. We've got a 43 millionist can. Death, this one's for you. 43 mil in the can. We're going to succeed. No failure. I thought this was the digital golf, Heretical. You know how to play the game? Get Mario Golf and you'll be fine. It's on Switch. As I was watching Nth earlier, as per the link rush, that guy hacks like a madman. Just blitz through all the firewalls, yep. Once you get the black glass and the Zoigma, like, hacking is no longer a challenge. You've never golfed outside of putt-putt, that's fair. Neither have I. But you can do the video game ones, can't you? Play some Tiger Woods back in the day. Now it's all about the Mario Golf. 2 trap, 1, 2 trap, 1. Restoration no needs to go away. 2, 1, trap, check, nothing up there. Rule of 6, 3, 4. There's plenty of shit down there, but we have no tools to work with. There we go. Put that over there for now. The restoration note earlier fucked us over pretty good. Hit this one. Hope the core's over here. Fuck you, game. There's something over there, but we gotta try this can again. Alright, so Death, there's one failure. It's fine though, Death. We're gonna get this, no problem. Exactly, Jinx. I thought Top Golf is the real ball. Oh, I have no idea, Heretical. I just assumed Top Golf was the bar golf game. But if there's a whole resort around it, then it's probably is real golf. Death. 2-1. Here we go, Death. Right to the core every time. Easy payday. See, Death? Just stay calm. Grab the good stuff. Leave the trash behind. Easy game. Easy life. Let's F5 these both. The last time I had chicken Alfredo was like, I don't know, what's that place called? Olive Garden? Way overpriced. For what it is. That was years ago. Homemade, like, well done Alfredo? I don't know. I have no idea when the last time I had that was. If ever. Kill the prop, get the lock, get the cargo scan. Oh, nice, Jinx. Ginger says, it'd really suck if you got ganked. There's no one in my local, Ginger. Who's going to gank me? There's nobody here. Jeez, Ginger. Why are you so bad at everything? We've got a level 1 relic we'll check first. We'll do level 4 afterward. Sometimes I really hate watching you play Sesta. Oh, man. Ginger says, gank me please, as a ship name. Let's get this documented. Let's do set name. Hello Dave is gone. That was from Shad earlier today. Prop one time. F5 the can. Exactly straight, yeah. That's all I would have ever had for as long as I can remember. I don't think I've ever had homemade. Let's go here. F5 that one. Prop once. Another empty can. This one should also be empty. Alright, these cans all suck. Let's go to the level 4 site. And away we go. Classic and contemporary sauce making. It shows you how to make every sauce. Huh. What did I tab out? I did not tab out, and we haven't dropped any frames. So, now, there were some frame droppage about a couple of minutes ago. And maybe some before that while I stepped away. So just refresh to be current. Just press F5. And you'll be good. But no, I didn't tab out just then, but I think you're delayed. We've dropped like 1% of our frames today overall. But I don't know when. I wasn't looking at OBS when it happened. Does Rush stream something on this radio show? I hope not. About 3 minutes ago? That would match the reports I'm looking at. Let's kill this. Kill those. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's running fine now. I'll just refresh the stream and you should be fine. Well, it's gotta be on my side a little bit, Jinx, because I have like a just under 2% frame droppage. But I don't know when that 2% happened. You know, did it happen all at once? Did it happen a little better over the whole stream? Like, less than 2% is nothing, but if it happened all at once, then it's something when it happened. Alright, this level 4 site is empty. We're gonna get into, I think, INN. Let's confirm that. Very good. Let's punch this way. Make sure all this made it to tripwire. It did. Very good. Let's go check this. Uh-oh. The hype train is back in station. How did this happen? Let's take a look. We are at 91.4% unethical for the week. The jackpot pool. 1, 2, 2.3, 2.4 billion ISK in the jackpot pool now. But we need 3 professional shills to cheer 100. Gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit the resub button to kick off that hype train. And see if chat can fire off another unethical giveaway. Let's see. OK and RP are new. So ignore that, and then ignore these. The one nerd and local was a venture. They're gone now. Let's go here and try these both at once. John just had a 200 mil drop in an event site. There you go, John. Easy game. Easy life. Savos, happy Friday. Heretical Rush definitely won't get a golden hype trade, says Heretical. Subspace with a legitimate dodged Kappa with a hype train in station. Will the dodge Kappa meta be strong enough to catch them? Thank you, Subspace, for the professional shill work. We'll see if it is successful. Friadus adding 1 million to the jackpot pool. Let's get that documented. There we go. Friadus, thank you very much. Go back this direction. Go there. Heretical demonstrating the legitimate dodged Kappa Golden Edition. You know what looks interesting, Heretical? Is you able to dodge Kappa with your turbo badge I presume in place of the sub badge. I wonder if it'll bait somebody to try and gift you a sub. And then what it tells them when they try to. Like if they get an error message or something. A Guri site, hello. Let's bring this down a little bit. Oh, it is legitimate. Well, there you go, Heretical. A legitimate golden dodged Kappa. Posted by Heretical. Subspace has a legitimate dodge Kappa. 2 legitimate dodge Kappas now out there. For those who don't know, putting dodged Kappa in chat increases your chances of being gifted a sub. Don't overthink the science. We've done that for you. We're professionals. We'll see if either of the legitimate dodge Kappas currently in chat can be caught. Sirdan, hope you're doing well. Welcome back. And thank you for adding a millionist to the jackpot pool. Let's get that documented. We got the visual, the documentation, and the audio click to condition chat to put more ISK in the jackpot pool. Well done. Let's put these in tripwire.
We're not just doing this for money.
Subspace has preloaded the hype train with their own Cheer 100. That is some significant professional shill work there. Subspace, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. You have opened up the hype train window. We now need a second professional shill to Cheer 100. Gift a sub, drop a prime, hit the resub button to get the shill clock ticking. Hey, Klimber, welcome back. And thank you for putting points in for the community giveaway. For those who haven't seen it before, official ETH posters up for sale. Check them out at the link in chat. Once the community goal is completed, we're also going to do a giveaway where the winner can pick a poster for a prize as well. The artist for that one is CPT. In Twitch chat there. These 2 cans are empty. Pat, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Pat, my plan is to do SOTOR after Eve today. And finish that damn Consular Corellia planet. Guys, we found 100 million in this can. Death, are you ready? Death, 100 mil in the can over here. Let's go. Let's make it happen. Speaking of making it happen, Subspace is still holding open the hype train window with their Cheer 100. Thank you again for the bits, Subspace. We've got legitimate dodge Kappas from Heretical Coffee. And from Subspace himself. 2 pending dodge Kappas in chat right now. 100 bits from Subspace holding open the hype train window. We need a second professional shill to quickly Cheer 100. Gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit the resub button to start the hype train timer. Pat, like 10:30 again? Yeah, about that time, Pat. That'd be correct. Subspace holding open the hype train window single-handedly needs a second professional shill to join them and get the shill clock ticking. If you're already subscribed, look at that, Death. Do you see this, Death? Right to the can, no traps, only tools, 100 mil in the can. Let's get paid. Easy. Easy, Death. How do people ever fail this game? I don't understand. Oh god, don't say stream drop. Frames dropping, but not stream yet. Looks good now. F5, refresh. There we go. Easy 100 million. Let's go here. We need to get into... Probably head forward, dropping off loot. Let's go there. 2 jumps away. Let's go here. And away we go. See, frames 0 at the moment. Frames 0 at the moment. Watching. Coming back again. Dropping. You. Media. Com, please. Fight off Mediacom. Subspace is holding open the hype train window. Gets a pitchfork? That's right, human. We're going to have to dock up, drop off loot, lower our bit rate. Oh my god. Mediacom, please.
We're not just
Human
doing
has
this
gifted
for
a sub to
money.
Heretical. Human, thank you very much.
We're doing it for a shitload of
Climber,
money.
audio's still good, but the frames drop. Yeah. Yeah, frames are back up again. Upload is returned. Upload returned. F5, refresh, stream. Let's try that. Human, thank you very much. We have less than a minute. Will someone beat the timer? We have less than a minute to find one professional shill that is not subspace and not human. To cheer 100, gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit the resub button. And kick off that hype train. Down to 30 seconds left. With all the frame dropping, it's a conspiracy. Probably from Vinny. Virus Vinny has struck again. Death just killed a battleship? You mean an NPC, I presume. Like a rat? 20 seconds left. Subspace and human still holding open the hype train window. Will a third professional shill make it in time? We'll find out in a moment. See, I get the odd drop frame, but that's mobile data near a load of concrete and steel for you, Friadus. Well, our ISP was dropping the ball there for a little while. They seem fine at the moment, but I'll have to keep monitoring it. Totally Vinny's fault. There it is, documented. Subspace's bits have fallen off the hype train window. Subspace, thank you again for the attempt. Human is now holding open the hype train window single-handedly for 3 minutes and change. We need a second professional shill to join human in opening the hype train window again. Let's put this all over in the station. Let's stack up all the loots. Let's go to high-sec buyback. Gotcha, Death. Yeah, I remember the first battleship I killed was my mining barge, and I was like, oh my god, this is possible? I had no idea. Alright, 489 in the estimate. I want to see at least 300 mil here. High-sec buyback is going to pay us... Oh, it says broken. Let's try again. There we go. 385. There we go. Let's get paid. Right-click. Create contract. High-sec. Buyback. Next. Click. Next. Paste. Boom. 385 million. Easy. Coming into our wallets. Probes are still on board here. Easy game, easy life. Frames are good at the moment. Human is still holding open the hype train window. But we need a second professional shill who is not human to cheer 100. Gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit the resub button to get that shill timer back that Subspace was supporting earlier. Death, if you get another 100 mil plus, I might have a fucking stroke, says Death. Death, it's easy. Anyone can do this. Undock. Hack the can. Where the fuck did this come from? I remember, oh, probably from when we logged off out in space. You get 100 mil, I get fucking fireworks. Death, that's just speed. That's just going fast. That's all. The faster you are, the more cans you'll see. The more cans you'll see, the more chances to get lucky. That's all it is. Let's get into Kanaka again. Human, less than 2 minutes left on the hype train window. Human is holding open the hype train window single-handedly. It still needs a second professional shill to join them and getting that shill timer above chat. Over 2.4 billion in the jackpot pool right now. Will chat be able to get the hype train started and go for that jackpot prize? Is this from docking? I didn't disconnect. What the hell is this window coming back for? Every time, Death. Every time. Do you panic? Is it nerves? Let's go into this system. This system's too busy. Jinx has gifted a sub to Nub. Jinx, thank you very much. With 40 seconds left. Oh my god, you guys love these last second hype trains. Jinx, thank you again very much for the support. Human and Jinx are holding open the hype train window for 30 seconds. We need one professional shill in 20 seconds to cheer 100 bits, gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit their own resub button. And keep the hype train window going. Holy crap. Jinx and Human, thank you again very much. Subspace, I'm sorry it fell outside your window there. See, Bomb Diggity, I don't always cargo scam because I get too stressed when I know the value of the hack. That's fair. I can see that being a thing.
We're not just doing this for money. We're doing it for a shitload of money.
Jinx gifted out another sub. Hold on, what the hell just happened? Jinx gifted a sub to Romulgar. No, that was yes. And then Heretical gifted a sub to Visor. Oh my god. That was insane. And the level 1 hype train is already complete. Nerds have gone straight to unethical. Thank you again very, very much. This is a sub from Human, 2 from Jinx, and 1 from Heretical. Kicking off the hype train, taking us to 22% already. Now, if level 2 hype train completes before time runs out, each hype train conductor will get to spin the jackpot wheel. Sorry, not the jackpot wheel, the unethical casino wheel. 1 time each. We've got 4 minutes to get there. Jinx has 2 sub points. Somebody could cheer 1 bit to steal hype train conductor on the bit side. Oh shit, a train, I must resist. That's right, Jackson. Everything in moderation. You've done heavy lifting already today. As double Nerd of the Day, top gifted subs, top bits cheered. We've got 3 minutes and 40 seconds to beat level 2 though. Or else it'll be another ethical hour. Let's go into EHA first here. Heretical. Jinx, get the fuck in here. They're random, Jackson. They're very, very rare on Twitch. Vinny got that one last night. Vinny will never live to see another golden hype train. It's really unfortunate. I've been on Twitch for 10 years. I've never even witnessed one before. That was the first one I've ever seen. Death jumped to talking about selling coffee. Where'd Death go? Heretical. Less than 3 minutes left. Wait, what system did I go into? Alright, we need to go into this system. There we go. We're coming up on the halfway mark for the hype train. Jinx says shill, shill, shill. Alright. The shill math for the level 2 hype train needs 1,800 points, but we're 22% of the way in, so we're 360 in. We'll call it 400 points. We need 1,400 points. We need a total of 1,400 bits cheered, or 400 bits and 2 subs, resubs, gift subs, or primes, or 3 subs, resubs, gift subs, or primes would beat the hype train level. We've got 2 minutes to do it. Paintbrush. I have no idea what Heretical's talking about paintbrush for. We've got 2 minutes left on the hype train. Can chat beat the clock? If level 2 doesn't complete in time, the jackpot won't even grow. We'll see what chat can do. An artist roll. Oh, for your shill emotes. God, I have to remember to do that? That's the worst part about it, is remembering. I think it's easier just to remove the emote. They made it too many clicks the other way. 90 seconds left. Uh-oh. Jinx player adding 1 million is to the jackpot pool. Let's get it documented. Thank you very much, Jinx. There's the Pavlovian pin click to remind chat to put more ISK in the jackpot pool. No new SIGs there. Let's go this way. 1 minute left on the hype train. Old age is a bitch, Reticle. Man, who are we telling? If anyone's gonna check my DMs. Hold on. Let me get the timer first, Vinny, and then I'll read the DM. I got the skim gist there. And thank you. Less than a minute left. It looks like an ethical hour in our future. Again, it would take 3 subs, resubs, gift subs, or primes, or less than 1,500 bits to beat the level 2 to guarantee unethical casino wheel spins. 30 seconds remain. I don't know if chat can do it. Ryland adding 1 million to the jackpot pool. Let's get that documented. Oh, we gotta throw the pin around. There we go. Yay for clicky pins for you. There you go. More subliminal messaging going on. 20 seconds on the hype train. It's starting to wind down. Level 2 could whelp here. But thank you guys again for the support. It is very much appreciated. We'll add those gifted subs and the bits from subspace to the shill goal. If I get an officer NPC spawn, you think a stealth bomber could do it? I don't know. I haven't seen officer spawns in, like, forever. Hype train complete. Thank you guys again for the support. It is very much appreciated. Let's do some shill math here. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Going over here. Documented. We're now at 93.2% unethical for the week. That means we're 34 shill dollars away from reaching our goal for the week. Thank you all again very, very much. Let's go here. Put that over here. Make sure we ignore that one. And scan this side. Perfect. We're caught up on that. Oh yeah, Vinny had me a DM he wanted me to see. Let's take a look. Okay. He asked me like Vinny. Okay. Oh wow. Holy crap, Vinny. That is wild, Vinny. I had no idea. Did you know they'd had any medical issues before, or was it all news from that one DM? Like, I noticed they hadn't been in chat recently, but... Pat says, slacking on the shill. How was I slacking, Pat? We focused everything on the hype train for that whole timer. Someone just brought me a big tub of pick and mix. Feel the sugar rush, says Friedis. Oh no. Oh no. We've got a relic site level 1. Let's punch into here real quick. Kill this. No prior knowledge. Gotcha, Vinny. Well, thank you for relaying it. Yeah, when people fall out of Twitch chat for, like, random amounts of time, it's hard to differentiate between, like, a life event and just being the normal cycle of nerds. Why did my entire UI reset? It's weird. 1, 2. Now, Elderwolf has put a Patreon request shoutout, or shoutout request on our desk here. If anybody in chat doesn't know about Patreon, the link is in chat. It's a third-party subscription service. Why the hell do we need one of those? Well, most people don't know that more than 50% of the sub revenue never makes it to the channel. There's no right way or wrong way to support a channel. It's all very much appreciated, never expected. But for those who like transparency and knowing where their money goes, we see about $2 per sub on Twitch. Versus Patreon, we get to keep 95% of it. So if you want a higher ratio of your dollars going to the screen you're throwing them at, Patreon's the way to go. And as a thank you to the Space Nerds, every new dollar on Patreon is a 100 millionist giveaway for everyone in chat. Hey, Kelgore. If you go VIP on Patreon, you get one of our last 3 VIP badges. Heretical has one there. Only 3 VIP badges left, and then they're gone. That's right, Acid. Put your VIPness on display in the only authorized way. Be one of the last 3 to get a VIPness badge. Give me just a moment. We'll catch up on chat some more. RV is a new SIG. Let's go here. Go there, probes out. Let's scan this one first and go back into Twitch chat. Human, what did I miss? I don't know. What did you miss? Hey, Opal. Opal, what have you been up to? What have you been working on? It's Zovic. Wow, CCP. Good cans, right, Zovic? It's like, you scan some of them sometimes, and it's like, why does this even exist? Elderwolf says, imagine having enough get goods for 2 warps to dance floors, but a stupid paywall. Imagine being too poor to let a paywall get in your way. Warp to the dance floor is not for peasants, Elderwolf, alright? The poor don't deserve warp to the dance floor. There you go. There's your new narrative, Elderwolf. Yes, yeah, there's already a... Throw this cargo scan, you find nothing. Hey, Wokelax. Yes, look at it. It's so large and so big. Whipping out the VIPness badge. There you go. Heretical, imagine not having a VIP badge. There you go. Exactly, Heretical. Couldn't live without mine, says you. Jinx says, Russian chat, are there things that pay out more than exploration? Ignoring high volume trading or running a high tax corp or some shit? Are there things that pay out more than Explo? Yes. Definitely. Is there anything anywhere near as accessible and lucrative? Not really, no. No, Explo benefits from being accessible and lucrative. Yeah, Abyssals pay out really, really high. They're just not as accessible for the high payouts. Not for the peasants of the... Well, no. Human. Elderwolf does not own a Jeep. Elderwolf's wife owns a Jeep. Alright? I already had a fake Jeep repo. Not gonna get a real Jeep repo. Elderwolf, that's fair. That's a good plan. That's a good plan. Opal says, I restarted my account with some old Plex I had left over. To get on the monument, I might come back. Well, very good, Opal. Now, for anyone else who's not on the monument already, go to the Eve store. Hold on, I'll find it for you guys. Eve Online. I'll check D-Scan real quick. Watch this nerd. Nothing on D-Scan. Let's go to the store. There's a cheaper way. I mean, in-game Plex was cheap, don't get me wrong. But if you guys have this pack before the end of the month, this is like a $4 pack, and you can go Omega for $4. And that should, as far as I understand it, make you eligible to be on the monument. See, as Shrafy says, incursions do pay very well. They do, and they're very, quote-unquote, easy or lazy, right? I heard once upon a time there was even an alpha accessible option for incursions, but I don't have any current data for it. But yeah, Explo is way more accessible than incursion running. It's not anything against incursion running, it's just that Explo is just that incredibly more easy to get into. See, Captain Cav, like running DED 5s and 6s in low sec make about 2 to 250 mil per hour. Hey, very good. Is that scanning down the SIG, I presume? They're not escalations, but they're ones that you actually scan down. Hey, Crete. Happy Friday. D-scan is still clear. Nerds is left local. Very good. Alright, guys. Let's find out the next system here. We're going to head into, looks like EN. We're going to align there. I'm going to take a piss and I'll be right back. Alright. Hop this system. Were you guys trying to do combos? Wow, Heretical's going for the Kappa combo. The golden Kappa combo. He hasn't gotten it yet. I'm scrolling back. It looks like on my side, Human got a Kappa, a Rush Kappa combo off. See, true, entry for incursion, basic fits. Might be a bit challenging for newbies, yeah. Once you get in, you're golden, yeah. And this is printing ISK. Sorry, I just scrolled back through chat to find anything. That was a real message. fucking VIP badges, guys. What are you gonna do with them? Fucking VIP spammers. They're terrible. We have all unknown SIGs here. Let's go here first. Probes out. Scan that first here. Hammer and Nails, good morning. Hope you're doing well. VIPs are assholes. VIP and you can be an asshole too. Ginny wants you guys to know about the YouTube channel. If anybody's not been to the YouTube channel today, go there now. Go to our newest video and leave a ridiculous comment. Doing so will add more IS to the jackpot pool for giveaways and help boost the visibility of the video. It is very much appreciated. Thank you, Jeannie. Hey, Debris Field. Hope you're doing well. Great. Zornia wants you guys to know about the Wormhole PD. If you've not already followed Vinegar Duche, chief of the Wormhole PD, on YouTube, go check out his YouTube as well. He'll be live on Twitch in less than an hour, arresting criminal dirtbags in wormholes, live on air. Hey, Acid got one on my side. There's the combo. Everyone caught Nappy. Oh, make them both expand again. This thing is being tricky for some reason. Oh no. Vertical's gonna break their keyboard. Fucking cap emotes. Level 3 relic site being weird to scan down. That's unusual. There's the wheel of goodbye forever could do it. Goodbye. Nerds can ban each other. Right now the wheel is full of human. Hey, reward. Oh no, that's right. Human reminded me of it with the emote only mode. They're the one that's on the wheel. Scan this side. +1 Newton local. There's a venture. Okay. Don't remind them. Off to work. I'll leave the stream on for the plants. Well, thank you very much, Opal. I appreciate that. See, a perk of the VIPness, you can just not shill for 15 minutes. No, hold on. We'll go back to the chat. Moved on me. A new keyboard. Well done, Woke. Let's go to this side. Scan over here. Heretical got greedy. Human stopped it. Crete. Almost. Disco stopped you, though. Let's go to AU. Let's go to this side. Not on your side you got it? Yeah, on my side they got stopped. Or you got stopped. We cannot condone not shilling here at Shillax Incorporated. Fucking Shillax. Wormhole. Alright, alright, alright. Let's go here. Adventure and a friendly still in local. Alright, we've got data there. Got 4AU. There we go. They are the worst, Zornia. I agree. Acid says, I need to tab out and do some work. Combos may get through, though. Sorry, Acid. Understandable. Thank you for hanging out while you can. Let's go to 1AU. That's just bait. Yeah, Human's been in this game a while. Human knows. Heretical says, not enough bullshit local defenders spawning. Uh-oh. Heretical getting hostile toward the local defenders, it seems. Reborn, I hope you get some rest, and thank you for hanging out with us. No change to local. Let's get the probes over here. Heretical. Vinny, are you going to allow this? An officer of the law being disparaging toward local defenders? And they owe you money. You're extorting them, Heretical? You're extorting local defenders while in the Wormhole PD. This is disgusting. Vinny's really fallen down on the job lately. Well, collect Rush, have a good one. Gonna go get breakfast with the old man. Enjoy. Get some biscuits and gravy and be miserable all day. Why would you be miserable all day? That sounds amazing. Grim, hello and welcome. Thank you for getting points in for the Eve poster giveaway community goal. For anyone in chat who doesn't know, the link in chat has a web store for Eve posters made by CPT. One will be given away as a prize once our community goal reaches 100%. Down below chat, there's a red button that says Get Good. Click it. Get your points in for the community goal. Exactly, Grim. Get that MCUS out of my face. Oh, it's true. We get to rotate the posters now. It's been an MCUS for a while. What's next? Oh, the Estero's back. We made a full cycle today. 3 cans all empty. 1, 2, 3. Just thinking about how hot here in Bama and humid, been in the 90s and raining. Oh, it is late in the morning for breakfast and the humidity has sucked lately. Can't agree there. I'm hoping tomorrow being the 70s is going to be nice. We're doing the Murph workout. My mom and sister are coming into town today. They'll be in town in about 7 hours. This side is dead. Make sure all this gets into tripwire, though. Sovic? #1 can complainer on Twitch. Probably true. Yeah, this site sucked, didn't it? Let's get into the map and see where we need to go to next. HA and HI. There we go. So I realized that we have the same artistic process when I made my rigged emote. Simple stroke around the rig and red blocky text. I didn't make it at all, Grim. I've never made a single emote ever. These are all other nerds who have made them. But I have noticed, not just you and I, but there's a common element we've all used from the Eve rigged image for the emotes. All friendlies here. These can't be new SIGs though. Let's take a look. There are 2 new SIGs. Okay. CR and WL. So 2 unknowns. Let's go here, get the probes out. Move that over. Bring it down a little bit. Crobat is a great artist, says Human. Those special edition Crobat emotes are the best. If anybody in chat doesn't know about them, the link in chat from Human, that's the secret Cool Kids Club stream, where we stream games that are not EVE Online. If that doesn't terrify you, click the link, hit the follow button, but don't tell anyone else. We're going to be on there in about an hour, finishing up our Consular character in Star Wars, and then hopefully making our new Bounty Hunter character. Chat will get to decide light side, dark side on the new Bounty Hunter. The last storyline I need to do, 1 to 50. Let's go here. Go there. Brother Crib. Now, a lot of years ago, so I would go to a place called Bob Evans up in Indiana. I would spend every other weekend with my dad. And we would usually meet his dad at Bob Evans for breakfast. This is what I remember being the big thing. Biscuits and gravy. A basic data site. Disgusting. Let's go over here. Frames are dropping again? Let me check. Not yet. Nothing dropping here at the moment. Gas site. Nope. That tripwire. Let's go here. Go to HI. Yeah, there's no change on this side. I've got a bitrate report on my dashboard, and I checked OBS, and it was all fine. It is very inconsistent, though. Oh, it went into the red. Another drop now. Same jinx. My energy level, it's like, oh man, I need food. And I want to work out later, so. One new sig, we got a nerd and local. Let's go here. Retribution makes it easier to go for the sig, though. We can cancel the jump. Or in warp. Oh yeah, it's fine, Jinx. I mean, it's all Mediacom. There's nothing we can do about it except monitor and keep track of it. Do you, Zovik? Oh my god. It might be fine where you are. I don't know. I've had Turner internet out in Texas once, and people said they were terrible, but the whole time I had them, they were great. This comes down to infrastructure and utilization. Let's ignore the others. Go here. Scan this. We'll put in tripwire once we get identified. I should make a Mediacom emote, or not emotes, chat command that links to their, like, well, not their customer service. It's not customer service's fault, but no one's going to care about their main Twitter account getting tagged with complaints. Yeah, exactly, Acid. Send appreciation to Mediacom. Worst internet I've ever had. To their local office. They don't have... I mean, they do have a local office, but not like... Their local office is just like a payment processor thing. It's not like an actual office with anyone with authority that actually does anything. Just where you pay your bill. Or some people pay their bill. Alright, let's go to 1AU, go to the farther SIG. I've reached an age now where I see the value in hoarding. Like having the phone number and name of their public relations person was huge back then. And this lady did it for the whole region. But I was moving to Texas, and I'm like, I'm never going to need this information before again, so I didn't keep up with it. Had some issues yesterday myself. One nerd was absolutely livid that he missed an in-chat giveaway because I had latency, so he didn't hear me in time. I've got CenturyLink out here, and they sucked it completely. Oh, for like drop frames, they got lagged behind, and they didn't refresh, and... Hey, anytime though, Grim, someone in Twitch chat's mad about not getting something for free, all you gotta remember is fuck them. Alright? Never take any shit from anyone in a Twitch chat who's mad about not getting something for free. Exactly, human. Exactly. D-scan is clear. We've got one nerd in local. Let's go there. Let's go F5 there. D-scan's good. Jinx, right? Welcome. I'll show you. I'll never watch your stream again. See ya. Guys, do you think it's easy having 30,000 followers on Twitch? And like 100 viewer streams? That takes a commitment to a mindset. That when people act like dummies, fuck them. Local's empty. Let's burn this SIG here. Grab that one. F5 this, stay on this can though. We've got 11 million in this can here. Now death is not 100 million. I'm sorry for that, I wish it were. Push kitty. Acid, if you find a group of people who put value on good people ahead of more numbers, that's the right approach to have. 3, 2, 1. Fuck. This is fine. Grab the tool. Gotta use it over here. This is fine. 3, 2, 1. So rule of 6 means we found the core. But now we need tools and coherence to get through it. That's perfect. Very good. Give me the core. Oh shit. Here. Easy. Click, 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 click. Easy game. Easy life. Goes over there. Punch back over to this thing. So friendly and local, so we're good. Exactly, Zovic. Combined. Still better. Push kitty. I hardly ever ban anybody. Like, and certainly not timeout. Like, if I've got to stop what I'm doing to click buttons, I'm only going to click the button once. I don't have to, like, a week from now deal with them again. That wouldn't make any sense to me. We need to get into IM. Let's go over there. Yeah, 3C. Well, it's the squeaky wheel thing, Acid, and scale of large numbers, right? Like, we're obviously going to hear more about the people that don't get blacklisted than the people who do. That's just the nature of the mechanic. Theoretical? That's a time limited one though. Like in 12 hours that won't exist anymore. And certainly not by Monday when I come back. It'll be stricken from the record, heretical. All these SIGs are unknown? What the hell happened in this system? It's a lot of respawns. Human, should we take this approach when parenting? So, for a lot of years, before Durin, my stance was when they're at a certain age, you just drop them off across town if they can't find their way home. You gotta do better. Now that I have my own kid, you know, maybe I'll have to rethink that, but my sister wouldn't have made it. When she started driving, she couldn't find her way home. It's like, oh well, she's lost. Oh well. Let's see, Zogot. Saw the percent of Twitch broadcasters a streamer is in if they have more than 11 viewers. Top 3%. Above 50%, above 50 viewers is top 1% of all Twitch. I gotta unpack this, Zogot. I'm sorry. So hold on. Saw the percent of Twitch broadcasters a streamer is in if they have more than 11 viewers. Okay, I'm catching up now. So Zogot is saying, out of all the streams all over Twitch, if you have more than 11 viewers, you're in the top 3%. If you have 50 viewers or more, you're in the top 1% of all of Twitch. Yeah. Like, I see how the number could be shocking. It doesn't shock me too much, but yeah, that sounds about right. But I think it doesn't shock me because of like just the amount of time I've been on here. Vinny. Herticles, nah, solid parenting. Ginger, thank you for the lurk. Hope you get some rest and enjoy your weekend. Human. Bush kitty. Oh, a bunch of nerds outside my door. I think she's coaching the kids. It's summertime, kids are out of school. It's gonna be chaos up here soon. I'm gonna have to learn all the kids' schedules to know when noise is gonna be at its peak highest. Yeah, exactly, Grim. And it's why they're pushing ad revenue so hard. Like, so whether Bush Kitty's streaming or I'm streaming or somebody with no viewers are streaming, we all cost Twitch money, right? Because they're moving all the data around. Hey, a society site. That didn't take long. First identified SIG as an event site. We'll go back to 1AU on the other dots, though. There we go. Drag that one over there. That over there. Let's see, Vinny, us 1%ers don't cost them money. We're carrying the train for all the people who do cost Twitch money. Yeah, in some ways. Unfortunately, that train is in the form of ads, and that's like the worst thing for platform retention for users. I've seen that, Acid, yeah. Asmon's been streaming on his non-monetized channel just to cost Twitch money and not make them any. He didn't like the pressure of his monetized account. He sat and worked out how much he cost Twitch for his 10,000 or tens of thousands of viewers, hours, whilst he, yeah. From what I remember, it was like 6 figures per month that he cost Twitch by streaming on his non-monetized account. Now, they'll still have ad revenue that he's not getting, but Twitch is, but who knows if it's being offset or not. Jackson is asking me, will there be one more hype train before Vinny? It's possible. It'll be close. It'll be close, but it is possible. It'll depend on if we can find 3 professional shills. It's out of station right now. It's out of station at the moment, but it might make it back in time before we raid Vinny. Data sites. 0.25. Let's go there. Another SIG is spawned. Fuck! I tried to stop article myself. I'm like, chat's gonna let him get away with it. Let's go to 1AU. Human says, I saw it and I chose to do nothing about it. Well, there you go, Heretical. You've got a friend now. Let's go here. Success! Vinny, Jackson's wall clock doesn't have a 10 on it. In place of the 10, it's the Wormhole PD Alliance logo. Human. I was watching too, I was like, well, someone will stop it. Oh shit, no one's stopping it. I'll try to stop it. Damn it. Let's go here. Human have to keep changing PCs here. Oh, at work, I'm presuming. But you're not watching us on PC. We're on your phone, I presume. Human. Human getting the combo off. Well done, Human. Main PC screen. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh my god, Zovic, this thing is so old. I probably bought this chair in 2017 or 18. And is using it all day, every day for so many years. I need to just put the desk back in standing mode and not sit. That'd probably be for the best. Then I can get a real chair in here and use it for actual resting, sitting. It's a kneeling chair, Brother Grimm, so you can shift the weight around to your ass, to your shins, or wherever you want to put it, but it's really good for posture. Let's go to 1AU on this one. Like, I never want another office chair again. That's too easy to just destroy my back. There's a high-sec buyback payout. Level 1 relic site. What the hell? Let's put this over here. Scan that one. Has our probe strength changed? Yeah, we lost probe strength. 8 of it. Okay. See, Rush, can you take 500 from my wallet to time out heretical things? Not directly, that I'm aware of. We don't have targeted timeouts, do we? I can put him on the wheel of goodbye forever if you want. Yeah, it's 500 points to put their name on it and 500 to spin the wheel. Yeah, and if you're nerd of the day, you're immune to the wheel of goodbye forever. Let's go there.
We're not just doing this
Hey,
for
Red
money.
Wing. Thank you for the 38-month button.
We're doing it for a shitload of money.
And hope you're doing well. 38 months of support. Thank you, Red Wing. Let's put the probes over there. Acid. Red Wing, hope you're doing well. Baleo in chats. Blocking is free. Let's go here. You know what? I'm willing to bet a lot of you have never seen the Wheel of Goodbye Forever. Let me see if I can find it. Eve Wheels. Put it over here. Let me get it updated as well with human. Kashika's on the wheel from back in the day. They don't add to the wheel. Apply the wheel. Let's go desktop here. Let's go here. Alright. So right now, human is on the wheel 4 times. If you land on the self ban, you ban yourself. Or you put chat into emote mode for 5 minutes. Or you hit warp to the dance floor. Or you hit spinner's choice, which means you can ban whoever you want to ban. That's for the goodbye command there.
We're not just doing this for
Ivan
money.
with a 55-month button. Thank you, Ivan.
We're doing it for a shitload of money.
2 resubs in the last couple of minutes. Thank you both very much. Ivan, hope you're doing well. There's Human's reminder for the social command. Whichever platform you are age appropriate for. Click the link. Go give us a follow and say hello. But yet, Human is on the Wheel of Goodbye Forever. All those times. Thanks to Darkness. During the SOTOR streams. I'll put this over here in case we need it later. Put that down over there. Frames are dying, oh god. Frames rip. Well done, Crimpy. Crimpy blocked it on my side. Frames are up again. Mediacom, please. F5, refresh, if need. There we go.
We're not just doing this for money.
Jackson, calm down. Jackson, there's no hype
For a
train.
shitload of money.
There's not even an indicator up there. Jackson, with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very, very much. O2, No Spoon, Scotty, Perfect, Chaos, and Weefrel have all been gifted subs courtesy of Jackson there. Jackson, thank you again very much. Shad. Oh, man. Let's go update the shill counter. That puts us at 7.6 there. We're now at 95.2% unethical for the week. Jackson, thank you again very, very much for those gifted subs. We're now 24 unethical dollars away from hitting the 100% mark for the week. No one has stolen tip nor the day yet. Somebody can stop Jackson's perfect sweep, as Jackson is double nerd of the day currently. Let's scan the SIG down. That's right, Shad. If we reach 100% unethical for the week, anything that goes over goes towards parts for our new PC build. Yeah, Jackson, I know. 2 SIGs over here. Let's go to 4. Hey, Rashad. Happy Friday. Now, Rashad, you know what day it is. What day is it, Rashad? Rashad, it's poster ordering day. There you go, Rashad. There's the link. You can get your Marshall and your Estero. And show off to all the nerds that you're the cool one. Hey, Solstice. You're done streaming today, or you're done streaming forever? Thought you were going to run a bunch of streams at the same time. Sorry, Rashad is gone. Rashad. Oops, gotta go. Spent the last 2 hours streaming, bumped miners. O2 was there. Had even 5 viewers for some time. But this is not for me at all. So what was the expectation versus the reality? You mentioned 5 viewers, so I don't know if that number was part of your expectation. It was fun, actually, but I don't know. It feels like a waste of time. Yeah, I can see that. Like Solstice having fun and viewing fun as a waste of time would absolutely make sense. I can see that. Let's go to 1AU. Maybe it was opportunity cost. Maybe Solstice had something else they could have been doing. And that's what they're thinking about now. So I had no expectations. The viewer count didn't matter to me. Just feel like I'm wasting my time playing, though. I'd feel bad if anyone ever paid money for this. Well, you have to opt into monetization. So there you go. Just don't monetize. You'll be fine. Yeah, I hate fun too. Zornate, see? Zornate understands. Yeah, whatever people give to you, you just turn around and give to Vinny. Perfect.
We're not just doing this for
Crete
money.
is going to steal Nerd of the Day status on the first tip of the week.
We're doing it for a
There's not even a
shitload of
message
money.
in it. Crete, thank you very, very much. Let's get this documented. There we go. Crete, thank you very, very much. We'll update the total manually here in just a moment. But Crete, I think that's the first tip of the week. Let's go there. 81. $19 away from being unethical for the week. 96.2% unethical. Thank you again, Crete. Too good for messages. Messages are fun. I hate them. Let's scroll down this way. Yeah, it doesn't have to be Eve. There's no reason to stream Eve if you're not into it. Just stream something else you are passionate about. I should probably like put together all the week worth of stuff I see for Pixar Cars toys for Little Man, and then like once a week do a video for the Pixar Cars toys. That way I can write them all off, and show the toys I'm grabbing him. Streaming is just the old tradition of playing games with friends. Oh yeah, exactly, Heretical. Yeah, stream your developments, your bot developments. Jackson, damn, all this content jumping into my bucket. What game would Solstice be passionate about? It doesn't have to be a game though. It's their asshole simulator. See, there's Solstice. E for them was a hobby. It was like it wasn't the video game aspect. It was the hobby aspect. They're more of a tech head. They like tech stuff. 1, 2, 3. 2 relic sites. Yuck. Let's go check it out. Debates about pull-ups. What are pull-ups? Like pull-ups the underwear? For a moment there, my brain was telling me you were saying pin-ups. And I was like, wait a minute, that's a different type of content. Let's go here in F5. Rush the chat log. Like the one you were posting on Discord, right? Is that your example of what drew you into Eve or made it interesting for you? Oh, pull-ups are a reference to that guy. Oh, pull-ups, like gym pull-ups. I got you now. Yeah, my brain is biased. So, the store has pull-ups for like kids, and they've got Lightning McQueen on them. I need Little Man to be ready for them. But now I remember now you're talking about the gym stuff. Now I got you. That nerd in that local chat. Or, not local chat, but in-game chat. Let's go here. Yeah, what about your squats, Solstice? Have you done a squat yet? You need to catch up, Solstice. Rush goes the Little Man undies over gym stuff. Total I am glad I missed out on the Baby Shark driving people insane window of time. Like Duran, he'll sing the Baby Shark song, but not often enough to induce insanity. Let's go over to the second relic site. See if there's anything worth a damn. It's only level 1, so there's not much potential, but there is potential still. Crete, thank you again very much for the tip there. You've taken us to $19 away. 96.2% unethical for the week. And thank you again very much. Burn one time. Let's go F5 there. Yep, exactly, human. Need to redeem for Baby Shark? Drive people insane? Let's go here, F5 that. Burn this way. F5 again. Hello? Hit the brakes, hit the lock, nothing there. We can lock this one now as well. That can is empty. Scan this one. Fritas. Alright, all these cans are empty. Let's go to the society sites. Holy crap. 4 society sites and 1 local. We have some work on our desk from Shad. Once you guys know about high-sec buyback, if anybody in chat doesn't have this link already, grab the link, bookmark it, turn your space trash into space bucks. The fastest, most efficient way to do so. Human. It's F5 this side. While you guys are on YouTube, click Shad's YouTube link. Give him a follow. We're trying to help him unlock partnership the way we helped Vinny get partnered on YouTube. He's over halfway there. You guys today could put him at 60%. Click that link, hit the sub button. He's got car nerd stuff, old PC nerd stuff. So retro PC and cars. Something they're likely to strike your interest. Shad was more work on our desk to let you guys know about Patreon. Our goal this year is to become less dependent on Twitch revenue. One of the ways we'll do that is by letting people know about Patreon more often. We get to keep 95% of the support on Patreon. And the reason that's relevant is on Twitch subs, we see about $2 per sub. Less than 50% actually makes it to the channel. So if you want to know where your money's going, Patreon is far more direct. And as a small thank you, every new dollar on Patreon, we give out 100 million ISK in a giveaway available to everyone in chat. If you have a new VIP on Patreon, that could be up to 1 billion ISK in the giveaway. And we only have 3 VIP badges left. Shad in chat has the VIP badge. 3 remain. Jackson has one. There's Jackson's VIPness in chat right now. If you don't look quick, you're going to miss Jackson's VIPness in chat. But we're down to our last 3 VIP badges. It is Jackson. We're about 12 minutes away from the hype train returning to station. It won't be in station before Vinny goes live. It'll come into station about 10 minutes late. Or after. I usually let Vinny, like, go live, settle in, actually get past his intro and stuff like that before we raid him. Did you say 3? That's right, Elder Wolf. Only 3 VIP badges left. $9 million? That's not a bad can. But we've got 2 more sites to check. I want to find our big jackpot for death. What if that next 100 mil can is right over there? What is Jackson doing? Jackson's like randomizing some kind of emoji system and putting it in text form. Let's go over here. Let's go F5 there. Jackson, Train or Vinny. Alright, I'll get you an accurate timer for you. The hype train returns in 6 minutes. There you go. We'll be like 3 or 4 minutes into the Vinny block. Then I'll raid Vinny, take a break, grab some food, set up for Star Wars. We'll go hang out in the Cool Kids Club. It's a hard choice, says Jackson. 2 10 mil cans. What a troll. I want those cans, but I want to find a jackpot first. Let's go here. At least we're despawning these cans. These sites, rather. $6 million's not bad. Let's get. Wait, was I checked all 3 of them already. Oh crap. Alright, check the map. These sites are dead. We need to go NE into AK. So let's go there.
Warp drive active.
Jackson is basically an eternity. Hey, Gumby. Holy crap, it has been a long time. Doing well, Gumby. What have you been up to? Have you been playing anything, Gumby? I'm going to chat logs, Gumby. Gumby was here over a year ago. Also saying rush long time. Let's see. January, February, March. March 25th of last year was the last time Gumby spoke up. You may have lurked before then. And then Gumby, oh my god. Before last year, you had last popped in one day in 2018 talking to Frank. 1 day, 2 days. Okay, you were pretty common regular in 2017. At the end of 2017. You popped in once in 2018. At the beginning of the year. That was probably part of your regular activity. So 2018 to 2022 was a big gap. And then a year gap here. Gumby, it has been too long. Just normal grind. I jump in from time to time. Check my Eve, guys. Well, thank you, Gumby. If you have any questions, just ask. We'll try to help you out. Let's go to AK.
Warp drive.
Jackson, goodbye forever. And thank you for hanging out with us today. The Frank chair link. Oh my god. If you're ever having a rough day and you need a nice pick-me-up, that link will help you a lot. Shad. Well done, Shad. There's no Frank command? There isn't. There might have been when he was streaming. He's been talking about streaming again, but he talks about like that every other year. In fact, that fucker is not even at his desk right now. I'm gonna go find him. Hold on. Frank. I'll give him a reminder. My last message to him was
We're not
back on the
just
16th.
doing this for money.
K-Penguin's going to steal Nerd of the Day status.
We're doing it for a
Reduce the
shitload of
warp
money.
to the dance floor paywall. Look at that. The warp to the dance floor paywall being attacked. Let's get this documented.
Warp drive active.
K-Penguin, thank you very, very much. Let's go to the sabotage. Warp to the dance floor. Going to lose 1,200 points here. Let's see. So 46 becomes 44, becomes 34. You get a 20% bonus for your tip. But then we need to check Andrew. Andrew cheered 1,400 bits and gifted 8 subs. That's 3,000 more points going back into it. So the paywall is now at 6,400 after the attack from K-Penguin and the reinforcement from Andrew. And there we go. K-Penguin, thank you very, very much for that. That's very much appreciated. Are these Triglavians going to kill me on the gate? Nah, they're cruisers.
Warp drive.
Oh, they're not even Triglavians. We're fine. Let's get this documented. Crete has been dethroned as Nerd of the Day on the tip side. Tip is 10. Crete becomes K-Penguin. You gotta get the proper spelling, though. There it is. K-Penguin, the Golden Kappa. And then we need to update this manually. It already looks good on your guys' side, but I need to... Wow. We are $9 away from being unethical for the week. 98.2% unethical. Let's check the map, see where we are. PAIN. Let's go here. There we go. But K-Penguin, thank you again very, very much. Want to see another Golden Kappa before I die, says Jackson. Are we 2 minutes out, says Jackson? Let me look. The hype train is less than 2 minutes. That's correct. Less than 2 minutes remain. Heretical, why aren't you friends with Doritos? Oh, Triglavians? I thought they were on the gate randomly. Wasn't about being friends. I was caught off guard by them being there. Elderwolf, his going live notification was my reminder to like put my phone down and go to sleep. But it was fine because his golden hype train wasn't at the start of the stream.
We're not just doing this
Elder
for
Wolf.
money.
Jackson, you're too early. Jackson, slow down.
We're doing it for a shitload of
It
money.
hasn't even been 2 minutes yet. We've got less than a minute to go. Oops, says Jackson. Gifting a sub to Drummer. Jackson, thank you very much. Let's get that documented. Make that 1 into a 3. We're now at 98.6% unethical. 7 doll hairs away from reaching our full goal. Thank you again, Jackson, very, very much. Hype train is less than a minute out. 2 nerds in local. Let's go into Kanaka here. Happens to the best of us. Premature gifting. Oh, man. So... Let's put this back over here.
We're not just doing
Grim,
this
will you
for
knock it off?
money.
Damn it, Grim. With the cheer 100, Grim, look at that
For a
documented.
shitload of money.
Thank you for the bits. Taking us to 98.8% unethical. There's an Estero. Alright, the hype train is now back in station just a few seconds after the cheer from Grim. We need 3 professional shills. The cheer 100, gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit the resub button for their last chance at the jackpot giveaway for the week. 1, 2, 2.3. Oh yeah. 2.4 billion already in the jackpot pool. The gate may be open. No, we scienced it, Grim. I had the same thought. I wonder if that would work. But the hype trains don't count the early shill. It's got to be at the 60-minute mark exactly. It's a good theory. There's Grim with 100 bits. Opening up the hype train window. Here we go. Grim, thank you very, very much for the bits. Will there be a second professional shill that can be quick enough to join Grim in the hype train window? I thought that I heard paywall being attacked. It looks bigger. It is, Elderwolf. It's exactly what happened. K-Penguin threw 1,200 points at destroying it. That reminded me to add Andrew's bits and gifted subs today.
We're not just doing this for money.
Which then ended up making it larger than it started off at.
Shitload of money.
Jackson Sinclair has gifted a sub to King Kago. Jackson
We're not just doing this for money.
completed the sub goal, it looks like.
We're
What the
doing
hell's
it for a
going on?
Shitload of money.
Did you guys break something? Where's the hype train notification? I bet you guys broke it somehow with your early shill. Hit conspiracy, you never remember to do things that benefit me, says Elder.
We're not just doing
Human
this
has
for
gifted a sub to
money.
Can't Find My Zombie. You guys broke the hype
For a
trains.
shitload of money.
This is some kind of conspiracy. Human, thank you very much. There, let me refresh my stream. Let's check the overview. I refreshed. I don't see a hype train, guys. What did you do? That's what it seems like, Heretical. You guys have broken hype trains on the channel. Human, Jackson, and Grim. Grim cheated 100 bits. Jackson gifted a sub. Human gifted a sub. And there's no hype train. Holy crap, you guys broke it. We got in the way and made a big mess. Break it all, says Jackson. Somehow, I don't know the science behind it yet, but somehow you guys messing with the timer right before it starts broke something, is all I can tell. I paid for a paywall to get rid of hype trades. Can the VIPness fix this? Acid with a cheer 100. Acid, thank you for the bits. No hype train has started. Holy crap. 2, 4, 6. Let's get that documented. You guys did the exact math. Look at that. We are 100% unethical for the week. Thanks to the bits from Grim, Acid, the gifted subs from Jackson and Human. Totaled up exactly for us to reach 100% unethical. Objective complete. Oh my god. Alright, let's go see if Vinny's live. You guys broke the hype train. Unbelievable. Here's Vinny. Let's see what he's up to. Oh my god, he's got pictures of dead goats on his stream. This Vinny knows no limits. Oh my. Can you imagine Vinny has pictures of dead goats on his stream? That's gonna be a Karen complaint. I'm gonna get it pre-filled out. Drop a dime. Vinny. Pics of dead goats on stream. Jesus fuck is right, Shad. Alright. Pre-filled it out. Gotta wait for that to turn green, come back in the station. Let's get the raid started. Vinegar Douche. Alright, you guys didn't break the raids at least. Jackson and Grim. Human. and Acid, thank you very much for attempting the hype train. It is appreciated. We're going to pop into raid Vinny here for a moment, or in a moment. I'm going to grab some food, move around for a moment, and I'm going to go live again over on the Cool Kids Club channel. You as well, Shad. Thank you. We're going to finish the Consular Jedi and then start the Bounty Hunter. Chat will get to decide if the Bounty Hunter is light side or dark side. Hopefully we'll see a few of you there. I'll be on there probably about 15-20 minutes if I had to guess. Until next time, goodbye forever. Thank you, Jackson.